Welcome! Welcome, everyone. Activate to our first Sega CD game. This console is too big! Guys, it's oppressively large, this contraption that I have had to put on my desk. It's very, very unwieldy, I would say. Welcome to a new game. I hope you guys had a lovely Christmas. It is a Friday today, and we're gonna start Snatcher. I hope you're excited because I'm very nervous. I'm sorry I had to steal the music away. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. Hi, Deadler. Thank you very much for gifting 20 subs in the first second of stream. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Congratulations to Tierwin, Spellenbee, Kraid, Banish 3D, G-Guy22, the Legend of Hamtaro, FU 2026. I hope 2026 isn't that bad. Dmarf 12, Amir Mirze, B Larson, Cygnus 278, Sid, Hardy, one tis, why is everything hard to read? Gaucho Cam Karkalla Links user 066, Lunafreya 150, or the 1600 and Natoro. Thank you very much, Diller. That's very sweet. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. This is our very, very first Sega CD game. I want so badly to just pick it up and show it to you because it's so stupidly sized. But I can't. Because again, it's ginormo. If you're wondering, no, the new camera's not set up yet, but it's because I have all the cables, everything's over here on another desk. I can take a picture. I will show you. Here. I'll take a picture right now with my phone. You can see how I'll put this in chat so you can see. Basically, the Sega CD is like a little seat. And then I had to pop out, what is the thing? I had to pop this thing out the side of the Sega Genesis and like skunction in. Anyway, post it in chat. You can see how big it is. It's next to my retro tank.
Cyberpunk Adventure Time.
Thank you, Dials. Thank you for the bits. All right, put my phone away. So, the only reason we are able to play this game at all is because of all of you and your incredible generosity. I can't afford this fucking game. And yet, hold on. We're going to look at it before we get going. Actually, I have a couple bits of news and then we'll look at it. But I have it on my desk and I've been hiding it because it's
Snatcher,
very delicate.
Typical console played here.
Thank you, Fractal. Yes. So yeah, if you want to see what the setup looks like, I just posted it in chat. It's large. I would say that it is the size of the Xbox 360 Elite, but laying down. It's so big and weird. So a couple things. Thing number one, it is Friday, which means it is subscriber movie night. Feel free to join us. Thing number two, if we hit the sub goal, we'll be doing 1 extra hour of stream. I didn't have room for the 1 hour thing on this retro layout, so I was like, I don't know, I'll just tell you guys. So if we hit 35 subs today, we'll be doing stream till 6 instead of 5. What that means for movie night is that it'll just start like 10 minutes after I finish stream. So I put that in the Discord as well. But yeah, the camera's not set up yet. I need to have a dummy battery, and for some reason it's been delayed and delayed and delayed, and it was supposed to be here this morning and now it's going to be here tomorrow. I don't know where it is. I assume it's because of the holidays. which is fine and whatever. And I'm not going to get mad at anyone for not getting me my stupid thing that I forgot to order because I didn't know I needed it in time because it's the holidays. Who cares? Also, there is a new poll going. Obviously, Snatcher won the last one. If you are interested in what I play next, please vote if you would like. Your choices are Faria for the NES, Infinite Undiscovery for the 360, or Valkyria Chronicles for the PS3, I think. Yes, so feel free to vote to determine what we play when we beat this game, or I cry and lose. So, swoop. Oh, my cat's here. So this is the video game. I currently have it in a plastic case because I'm terrified of breaking it in any way. This was gifted to me, and again, I cannot afford this game, so thank you guys so much. Giffy Pops, thank you for following. As always, this is original hardware, so I'm actually playing this. Again, I took a picture of the giant contraption on my desk that I'm using to stream this. It looks super duper cool. So usually we start out games by talking about like what I know so far about them. This game, I was told how many years ago, like 15 years ago, that I would like by a friend who had played it. But none of my other friends knew what it was. If any of you remember, he used to stream. His name was Birthday Shark on here. He doesn't stream anymore. Anyway, so I know that it's inspired by Blade Runner, which is my favorite movie, which is terrifying for a lot of reasons. And it's Konami, and I'm pretty sure Kojima had a hand in it, but I don't know how much of a hand, and I don't want to know how much. And that's it. That's all I know about it. And it's too expensive for anyone to buy.
We're running out of train. Hype train that is.
Thank you, Bren. Anyway, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. Oh, right, they added new emotes. What is this? It's a child eating popcorn. All right. So, I'm gonna read the back and I'll show you guys the stuff. I'm gonna be very careful with this. I'm gonna be putting it in like a little safe space once we start. But hi, I've never played this game before. Everything I know about it, I just told you. I'm gonna be taking notes. And I'm allowed to look at this, and that's it. I'm not allowed to look anything up. You guys aren't allowed to help me. I have to do it all on my own, basically, and we'll see how it goes. I actually don't really know what kind of game this is either. I think it's clicking. I don't know. It looks like it's selecting choices. We'll find out. Anyway, so the back says AD 2047. Oh God, Neo Kobe City, Japan, a place of madness and decadence. I love that in the 80s and 90s they were like, we're gonna make everything new and Neo. It's like, no, we're not. Though I wish we did. A mysterious bioroid life form has appeared. Its true nature and purpose are unknown. It is some country's secret weapon or an alien. Is it some country's secret weapon or an alien from another world? They slay their victims and take their place, earning them the nickname Snatchers, all caps. A new police division, Junkers, has been formed. They're trained specifically to combat the Snatchers. The fate of mankind hangs in the balance. The war between the Snatchers and Junkers has begun. Enter the cyberpunk world of Snatchers as Gillian, or it's probably Gillian. Gillian Seed? Is my last name Seed? A new Junker recruit. Use your military special forces training, the latest high-tech weapons, and your android sidekick. Metal Gear? Are you kidding me? Hold on. You can't. I'm not reading this wrong. This is actually in it. Use your military special forces training, the latest high-tech weapons, and your android sidekick, Metal Gear, to hunt down and destroy the Snatchers. This role-playing game brings you a thrilling mystery with beautiful women, cold landscape, and deadly adversaries. Think carefully and watch your back. It's also rated T for teen for animated blood and gore, and animated violence. Okay. Well, that's fucking weird. But sure.
Happy holidays, Karkalla and chat. 5 years. That's 5 dozens of months or 3 score if you prefer Karkle High Karkle Heart.
Oh man, OTP.
I hope the Snatchers don't have a weapon to surpass our sidekick Metal Gear.
God damn it. OTP, thank you for 5 years. Welcome back. Thank you for the bits. Alright, I'm going to carefully put this very delicate plastic case underneath my monitor stand where Octavia cannot ever step on it. Alright, so, that's what the back of the game says. I will say when I put this in, I had to format. I couldn't figure out how to start it last night when I was trying to figure out how to work this contraption. And I had to like format something and it was really bizarre. I'm glad it didn't make me do it again or every time I turn it on. So yeah, no help, no hints. If you would like to discuss spoilery things or ask questions that might spoil something, feel free to join our Discord. Oh, hi Octavia. Oh, not up there. Exclamation mark Discord will get you a link to the Discord, and yeah, you can join the channel in it specifically for spoilers. Octavia! She's trying to eat the bubble wrap on her new camera. All right. I think that covers everything. I did hear a little bit of the music before. I had to reset it when I was just starting it, but I haven't watched this at all yet, so I'm very excited. What stupid button is it? Oh, it's start. Oh, I have to do things. Joypad? Yes. I'm using this horrible one. Stop licking the bubble wrap. Oh, my cat. Don't lick that. Child. Ugh. She's licking the bubble wrap in this box. Do you want to say hi? Mwah. Stop that. Here. And your little scratchy pad. Alright, sorry about that. Cats, man. Alright, joypad. Controls. A, draw blaster. Oh, maybe it's an action game. B, cancel. C, select. Why is C, select and shoot? Okay. Stereo, yes. What? I can't even touch. Gun adjust. So. Oh. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. Ooh. Roll-in sound space. This game employs RSS roll-in sound space in some parts. What could that mean? This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives. Yeah!
June 6th, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die.
What?
The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century?
What?
50 years later,
Wait.
mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Okay. Jesus. Moscow, 1990 something. Lucifer Alpha released into atmosphere. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, it looks so good already. 80% of the population infected. Oh, Japan. I didn't realize it'd be in Japan. Oh no, it said Neo Kobe. So yes. That looks like yes. Wait, we're in 2047. December. Wait, this is just Blade Runner. Hello? Wait a minute. Okay, the music's not, but... This is literally in with the fire and the pyramid. This is just the Blade Runner movie. Skyline. I swear to God, if there's a Coca-Cola commercial. Oh my God. I should be writing down this cast. No! He's the creator? Holy crap. Okay. I should have known he'd just steal something from a movie.
Work. Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie,
Snatcher.
I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our past. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
That's a Blade Runner police car. You can't.
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force.
What?
Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
This is so much information happening. Okay, so that was my ex-wife. I'm 31. Whoa. Sega! ASCII. Konami? You can't. Konami Omni Building. Act 1, Snatch. There's so much happening already. Oh god. Oh my god, is it finally stopping? Okay. Konami Omni Building. Junker HQ, I think.
I hope you remember everything for the mid-game quiz.
Don't even. This is a Kojima game, so there could be. That's you never know. Okay, I think we're finally out of the intro. All right, so Moscow, 1990 something.
Time to snatch.
Lucifer Alpha was released into the atmosphere. It infected 80% of the population. Half of the people in the world died. It's known as the catastrophe. 50 years later, an android life form from question marks. They do things in winter. They take the place of their victims. They're called Snatchers. It's December 2047 in Neo Kobe. Gillian and Jamie were married, but 3 years ago they lost their memories. They were sent something about protective stuff in the Siberian, but it was a strain, and 2 years ago they separated, and now he's become a junker, so he's being sent to Kobe, which is where we're starting. It's the first day on his job. I think that's everything. Jesus. Ugh. Okay. What happened while I was watching all of that? Brunquest gifted us up to Ferris. Thank you so much. Congrats, Ferris. Discussion. Welcome back. Thank you for 58 months. Thank you for resubbing. Elsimi, thank you for 43 months. Welcome back. Ooh.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Could you repeat all of that? Also, 4 years.
No. G-Bob, thank you for 4 years. I'm not going to repeat it. Okay, this is exciting. However, I will say, as a person who's watched Blade Runner probably 20 times, that skyline, the cars, all of it is just Blade Runner. I thought it was inspired by, not directly copied. Hello? I mean, clearly there's more backstory here. Oh shit, I don't want to like spoil Blade Runner if someone hasn't seen it. But this does not seem...
There's no funnier numbers between this and 420, so see you for 349 more months, Karkalla Heart.
Thank you, husband. Thank you. Welcome back. Alright. Okay, so we're... shoot. No, we're Gillian Seed. Alright, I will say, the art and the music, incredible so far, and it sounds much better than the farts that usually come out of the Genesis. Alright, welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? Okay, Mika. I don't know what I'm going to need to write down for this game, so we'll just be careful. That is not the button. That is not the button. It's C. Oh! Interesting. Look. Oh my god, there's so much to look. Operator. She's... Wait, am I talking? She's a beautiful Oriental woman. Ah, yes. 1990 whatever. Poster. Whoa! What is this? Just a junker recruiting ad. Anata mo junker ni Why is it all squishy? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Arimasen ka. Okay. I don't know what the stuff on the bottom is supposed to say. It just looks like gibberish lines. I like this guy's face. Look. Front pod. What's a front pod? It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. Okay. Hey, Ripley, welcome back. Ugh. 21 years to go till we're here. Camera? What camera? It looks like a security camera. I don't know what camera they're talking about. Door. We'll just look at everything before we do anything. It looks like it leads into the inside of the headquarters area. This seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. I don't see any security, but I guess it's all robot stuff. Enter? Wait, maybe I should investigate. Investigate poster? Wait, I can investigate the poster? Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. Oh, does investigate have him comment? I don't know if I want to... Operator. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. I'm sorry. May I have your name, please? Oh, she's trying to talk to me and I don't know how to talk to her yet. Front pod. The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. Is Snatchers always going to be all caps? They're like, don't worry. Snatchers are definitely not replicants. Camera. It looks like they're monitoring the offices. Door. It's locked. It looks like the only switchboard is in the operator's pod. There's nobody around but the operator. I'm sorry, may I have your name, please? Sorry. Oh shit, is there a back? Yes. I guess enter is my only other choice. I'm afraid only Junker personnel are allowed inside the headquarters. Oh, now I have talk. Okay. Wait, but I am one. Talk. Oh well, let's try talking to that young woman over there.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting more voice acting outside of like normal cutscenes. Luke? Mika. You're really very pretty. Thank you. Why would he say that? I just wanted to look and think in my head, not say it out loud. Plate? The official Junker name and trademark appear on it. Oh, nameplate. Front pod. It's designed to protect the operator. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from Snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. Eh? Snatchers are attacking Konami Omni. I hope Sonic has an office here. Camera. Maybe I should try waving hi. The chief always monitors the feed from that camera. Oh, maybe I should do that then. Area. Looks like an entrance to a vault. Well, how do you like it? I bet you'd like to see the office, right? Investigate? Wait, why can't I investigate each of them? It's too bad I can't get in there. She's truly gorgeous. Please tell me you're not saying that out loud. Oh, thank God. She's gonna kill me. Hello, it's my first day on the job. You're very gorgeous. I wish I could get in your pod. Whoa. Oh! Captain Ultros, thank you for 45 months. Welcome back. I didn't realize Junker was a... I should have known because it was all caps. You can't just tell a woman you want to get in her pod? That's what you think. Alright, hold on. So, Junker is Japanese, undercover, neuro, kinetic, elimination ranger. This is way more Kojima than I thought it was going to be. He loves... I think, pretty sure he's like obsessed with these types of things. All of this. Okay. Did I just do area? I must look really uptight. Maybe I'd better stop wandering around. Then I did camera? No. If I wander around too much, I'll make a bad first impression. Oh, I see. I've been assigned to Junker operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. Oh, ask about Junkers. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Okay. How about Neo Kobe? This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Okay. How about you? Tell me a little about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. I'm recently divorced, you see. Now can I look around or am I gonna get in trouble? Maybe I shouldn't. Enter.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine. You can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
He even has Deckard's exact, like, stupid trench coat. Where shall I show you first? Oh god. Chief's office, engineering room, detectives room, computer room, shooting range. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I'm gonna go the wrong place and get killed.
This is the guy who took an 80s action movie knockoff and somehow turned it into a 5-part multi-generational epic about mankind's genetic and mimetic legacy. Dude has lore for days.
Thank you, Cashel. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it kind of does look like he's crying, you're right. I don't know. I guess take me to the chief's office? Because we can introduce ourselves?
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
So I was transferred from the military. That's interesting. Alright, Benson Cunningham. Look at the chief. So, he's the chief of Junker Operations, huh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? No! I'm just talking to myself out loud. Monitor. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. Everyone's gonna think I'm a freak. I walk into a room and then I'm like, talking to myself. Window. It's a nice view. It's a nice night view of Neo Kobe. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? Picture. A picture of a vase, huh? What a funny design. Oh, I bet there's something hidden behind that. Sofa. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. I don't know if I investigate around if it gets me in trouble. Let's investigate the chief. Oh god! See, I'm no snatcher. Okay, maybe investigate is dangerous. I want to look at this picture. He's gonna kill me. So this is his taste in art, huh? Don't touch that picture! It's very special to me! It's a general purpose monitor using both liquid crystal display, LCD, and plasma display PDD technology. Oh my god, so futuristic. Wowee. Let's investigate the sofa. What do you have in you, sofa? It's an air cushion type sofa. Ew. It's the latest in robot sofas, employing chaos system technology. What? What the fuck would you need? I'm sorry. Why would you need chaos anything in your sofa? Alright, hi. Ask about... Sure. Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Okay. That's much shorter a time frame than I would have expected. Set up 1 year ago? Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. Wait, so this... This place is only a couple months old because it's December now. And then we... Answer to government intelligence agencies. I wonder if that'll play into this too. They're made out of Chaos Emeralds? Oh my god, Stinky Sonic is invading this game already. Yes, and happy Friday. Do you think it's the same problem Phoenix Wright has where he thinks he's internal monologuing, but he's accidentally saying things out loud? Yes, that's what I think it is. This poster's really pretty tacky. Oh, really? That's my design, by the way. Oops. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Oopsie. Alright. Let's ask about Junker Authority. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker Force is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. Okay. 1. Eliminate Snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. Oh. Must not harm civilians. I guess I'll put innocent. I'm surprised that's in our rules. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a snatcher. Alright. Need proof before arrest, I'll say. 4. There's too many rules. I'm a cop, I don't believe in rules. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. We are? Civilian bounty hunters? Huh. That's an interesting twist. 5. In order to carry out one, a Junker is allowed The use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle? Fuck yes! Blaster, which is probably my gun. Navigator, which is probably some type of map. And a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. Okay. Duties? A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Staff? A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, then there's Mika Gibson, and you're our runners. It's just the 5 of us. What the hell? So, Chief, Engineer Harry, Mika. So, it's me and someone else? Me, another runner. That's not good. Snatchers. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or where they went. We do know they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing. If I lost my memory 3 years ago, that leaves only 2 possibilities. Either I was replaced and somehow not killed, or I am a Snatcher. Like, come on. Like, what the fuck? My brain work scheme. We'll see.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear. This is your
Wait, I didn't get to ask
ID
about...
card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city.
What?
You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Cash? Hold on. I didn't get to ask about navigators. It's a robot designed to assist Junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor set up too. Oh, wait. It's gonna be the fucking Metal Gear thing. This is driving me crazy. Alright, possessions. Look. Okay, so I have a Junker ID and cash now. Let's look at our ID. This card gives me all the special rights of a Junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. See, that card's very important. Take great care not to lose it. Oh god, I'm definitely gonna lose it. Cash. This is the cash they gave me for expenses. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. Why can't I investigate my own? It's an ID card with a special IC chip built in. Interesting. All my personal data is recorded on this card. So I can investigate stuff I pick up. It's cold hard cash. This should be plenty to get the job done with. Oh, I bet it's not enough. Anytime I need to use cash, I can probably just use it. It might not be like a set amount. I can show them now. What if I show the Junker ID to him? You listening, Seed? Remember, keep that with you at all times. Okay, so when we go into possessions, we have the opportunity to show shit now. Alright, I don't see anything new. I don't see anything new. Cool. I wonder how I save. Where would you like to go next? Oh, I'm supposed to go to engineering next? Yes, to talk to Harry. What the fuck is that poster? Why is there like an old-fashioned ceiling fan in this high-tech ass room that should definitely have its own like HVAC, whatever. Okay. This is engineering. All the junkers, that is the runner's equipment, is made here. It doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Are you seeing this poster behind you? Look at Mika's face. Is that gonna make me look like a freak? No, let's look at the area. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. God damn it. Alright, let's look at her. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Shut up! He's so weird!
They only have 5 employees, no HR department.
They should have HR at this rate. Thank you. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. I'm sorry. Ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Oh god, he's a drunk? Alright, navigators. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, huh? We call the robots navigators. Oh, Binary Viking! Thank you for continuing your sub! Thank you very much. It doesn't do like a cool... It's supposed to. It's there. That works, right? 5 employees and no HR. That sounds familiar. Our shared work trauma. Fuck. Alright. I'm excited about these robots. I want mine. Even if it is called Metal Gear. Ask about Gibson. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Oh my god. Okay, so Gibson must be the other runner? Gibson's... Wait a minute, Gibson. Gibson's wife was killed 2 years ago by Snatcher. I feel like all these names are references. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Ooh, yellow name. I wonder if that means I can ask about her now.
Karkalla carrot.
I can. Snoo Scoop, thank you very much for 5 months. Welcome back. She's Jean's only child. She turned 18 this year. Wife Jean. Alright, that's very good information. Possessions. Nope. Wait. Possessions investigate? What does that mean? Oh, here we go. No, I can investigate my own stuff. Alright, so it looks like there's nothing else we can do here so far. And I can't look at that wretched picture of that woman's poor face. Where would you like to go next? Detective's room? This might be my room. This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. They're even calling us runners? Like, come on! What about this desk near the door here? That's Jean's desk. Oh, wait. Jean Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Oh. Jean. Okay, so his name is Jean. Or maybe it's Jean. I don't know. Jean Jack Gibson. Okay, he's our ace runner. Don't look at her face again. Oh my god, why is that an option? Let's look at the monitor. A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Jordan? The place? Or is that like a data center? Near desk. This is an antique desk. Jean's really into antiques. How convenient. Far desk. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. Area. This place is really different from the other detectives' offices. I don't think... Can I ask again? He's quite brilliant. He's won 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize too. I can. Harry's an orphan. I can ask- oh my god, I can ask multiple things to get more information. Harry's an orphan. He lost his parents in the catastrophe. That's interesting. If you're that interested, why don't you just meet him? Because he's not there. Jean's navigator is called Little John. I wonder what kind of navigator you'll get. Don't worry, you'll be able to get one from Harry. Okay, we need to ask till they repeat. He's apparently out on an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. She's a model. She's quite cute. Oh my god, she's a model? Oh no. Our character's probably gonna be interested in her. Don't be getting any funny thoughts. She's only 18. Alright, good. Can I look at things again? Doesn't look like it yet. Can I show her my ID? It's probably not a good idea to show that to people too much. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to stare at her face. It's really weird. What's the computer room? This is Junker Headquarters' computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Why? Computer. Antiques in the computer room, huh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. Don't take keyboards from me. Area. A number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. Ooh, ask about computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. Ah, okay. So Jordan, I knew it wasn't the place. That would be too weird. Alright. Computer. Who knows what information I'm gonna need? Ugh. Codename Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. Oh, of course it is! I'm not writing that down. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligence interface to perform automatic translation, problem-solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. That's very interesting. Jordan's a type of biocomputer. Wait a minute. Its CPU uses components constructed from organic macromolecules as well as functional macromolecules developed with protein design techniques. Oh no! Okay, so it's got organic parts? Murderbot. That's about all I know. You'd have to ask an expert for anything else. That's so interesting. Alright, how do I use it? First, put your Junker card in this slot. Once it's confirmed, you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. What else? Just follow Jordan's on-screen instructions. It's really easy. I can use Jordan now. Okay. Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What? Has this thing got a personality? I think it does. That's very interesting. There's going to be implications with that, I'm sure. All right, use card. Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Load ID file. Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you're searching for. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Oh boy, John Konami, my best friend. Or you can search for just a first name, for example, John. Enter name. Oh my god, I actually get to do this? This is insane. Let's try. Gibson. Oops. It worked. John Jack Gibson. Runner. Junker Agency, age 55. Height 185 centimeters. Weight 78 kilograms. 55. You're older than I thought you'd be. Blood type O positive. That might be important. Family. Wife, Alice, deceased. Daughter, Katrina, age 18. Officer in Police Science Division. Wait. Since 2015. Wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046. Requests and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool, dude. Can I look up John Konami? Can I look up... I wonder if I have to do Hideo. Hideo Kojima, birthday. 8/24, 1963. Zodiac sign Virgo. Blood type A. Personality, third generation family man. Nickname, Ojama. Favorite game, Zabika. Message, Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you will enjoy it a lot. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. What the fuck? Aww. Thank you, Kojima. I hope I enjoyed too. This is so fucking cool. I don't know Harry's last name. Let's just try Harry. Harry Benson. Alright, Benson. Wait, Harry Benson? I thought the other guy's name was Benson Cunningham. That doesn't make any sense. I gotta look up the other guy's name. Engineer, Junker Agency, age 55. You're also 55? Blood type O negative. Marital status single. Background, originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14? What? That's insane. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Oh no. Joins NASA following war and contributes to Ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. Kojima, could you stop trying to make World War III happen, please? Let's find out what Mika's last name is. Oh shoot, it's break time. Alright, hold on. She's watching me. Alright, I'm gonna go get a water and take a quick break. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm really enjoying this game so far because it's just kind of wild. I do love cyberpunk though, so that makes sense. And so far, it's just like... It really is just like, Kojima decided to take Blade Runner and be like, this is mine now. Okay, be right back. Hello. I hear a fire truck. Welcome back, everyone. I have a water. Let's look up Mika. What was the confirm button? C. Mika Slayton. Hopefully we can control our main character's urge to talk loudly about people's faces. Thank you. Or maybe not, we'll see. Administrative assistant, Junker Agency, she's 23. I like how her weight isn't listed. Oh no, it is. Blood type A positive, that's me, I'm A positive too. Why is marital status look like that? Single, graduated from Kobe City University with dual major in criminal psychology and municipal data management. That's so cool. I feel like she's already being wasted here. Municipal data management. Worked at Kobe Crime Research Lab before moving to Junker Agency. Handled numerous unusual cases at the lab and solved them by using the dangerous technique of attaining complete simpatico with criminals. Oh no! But psychological stress from the job led her to resign. What the fuck? That's a little bit concerning. Recommendation from Junker Chief led to her joining the agency. Eh? I'm just gonna say she got very close to criminals. Like every woman in Star Trek, she's probably way overqualified for the crap she has to put up with. Oh, that sounds a little like Star Trek, yeah. Very in character for him to encounter a supercomputer that knows about everyone. The first thing he does is look up the woman sitting next to him. Hold on, no, I looked up some boys first. I specifically didn't look her up first. Alright, Cunningham. Can I spell it is the question. I would assume it's spelled like this. Shit. Hold on. But the other guy's name was Benson. So isn't it gonna look up him instead? No. What the hell? You're telling me there's a guy named Harry Benson and only a Benson Cunningham? Why do they have the... Sure, whatever. Cunningham. Eh? Oh, it's because you can't look up by last name, I think. That would make sense. You have to look up by first name. Chief, Junker Agency, age 46. You're telling me he's younger than the other people? That's weird. Alright. Benson Cunningham. Age 46. Blood type is B positive. I don't know if we're gonna have to do some like blood analysis in this, so I'm writing down everyone's blood types. I'm surprised this guy's B positive blood. I wonder if there will be implications to that. Lead Special Anti-Snatcher Force. Are you kidding me? Foxhound? Come on! Before being named Junker Chief. This guy has only 3 ideas. Also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Force in 20s. Participated in the 2033 Wellington Olympics in judo. Oh, that's kind of cool. Judo Olympian. Let's look up ourselves. My first name is... Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. My name is Gillian. Oops. Oh, that works. Okay. Oops, not a space. Cannot execute request. You do not possess a high enough security clearance to view this data. Ooh, that's interesting.
Forgetting your first name is 100% in character for this guy.
You're right, because of my amnesia. Hold on. Wait a minute. You're right, though. Security clearance not high enough to look myself up. Okay, can I... Oh, a minimum class 7 ID is necessary to open this data gate. What? I can't get this data? Okay. Can I look up Foxhound? I don't know if I can look up non-people names. No matching names on file. Can I look up Snake? They're gonna kick me out of this place. Damn. Pliskin probably won't pull anything up. Alright. Who else did we learn about? Chief Benson Cunningham, Engineer Harry Benson, John Jack Gibson, Mika Slayton. I can't look up me. Oh, can we look up Katrina or his... Oh, can we look up Alice, his wife? Alice Gibson, housewife, deceased. Age at the time of death, 40. Okay. I don't care about her height and weight. Blood type B. Okay. Alice. Gibson. 40. Deceased. B. Negative. Husband, John Jack. Age 55. Daughter, Katrina. Age 18. Killed January 7th. 2046 by a snatcher during a bioroid panic of the same year. Bioroid panic. So let's do Katrina. I should do my own wife too. Oh, she's cute! Katrina Gibson. Age 18. What's your blood type? O negative. That's lucky. Could have gotten your mom's blood type. Wait a minute. No, that makes sense. Wait a minute, does it? Your parents are O positive and B negative? Surprising. Only daughter of John Jack Gibson, won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes. Indefiable. What? Oh, identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Uh-oh. Is she gonna fucking die? Why would you tell me that? Uh-oh. My wife's name is Jamie, but I don't know how it's spelled. It's spelled like Jaime? No. Jamie. How could Jamie be spelled? Jamie. I don't know. I wrote down Jaime. Interesting. What if I just do seed? Alright. I think that's everyone I wanted to look up. Let's load fact file. Jordan fact file. Please select the category you wish to search. Whoa. History. Oh my god. The catastrophe. Catastrophe. On June 6th, 1990. Oh, the date. Thank God. I didn't write down the date when we were in the intro because it was too fast. I just had 1996. A mysterious explosion destroyed the Chernotin, not Chernobyl, research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha, which had been under development by the old Soviet regime, into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population there. Wait, killing 80%? Oh, I see. Of that population. 6 months later, Lucifer Alpha suddenly mutated into a non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia, now an unpopulated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone to prevent unauthorized exploitation. Since the disaster, which has become known simply as the catastrophe, hundreds of research papers have been published purporting to reveal its causes, but the real reason behind it remains unknown. That's interesting. World War III. We haven't heard anything about this. Oh gosh, guys, we missed we missed World War III. How did that happen? It was 2010 to 2011. It's so short. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't notice. On August 8th, 2010, 14 years after the catastrophe, war broke out over possession of northern Eurasia, left uninhabited by the disaster. Conservative Soviet leaders who managed to survive the catastrophe received military support from China and launched an invasion of the region. Nevertheless, Western economic sanctions forced the Chinese to withdraw this support, leading to victory for the Western forces. Ending just 6 months after it began, this conflict has become known as the Half-Year War. I don't know if we should call it World War III then, gang. It doesn't sound very, worldy or war-y. Siberian Neutral Zone. I think this is where we were. Siberian Neutral Zone.
At Karkalla, you and I both lived through the eugenics wars of the 1990s. I didn't notice because I was too busy watching Dragon Ball Z.
Okay. Thank you, Casual. Left uninhabited by the catastrophe, the United Nations has controlled the bulk of Siberian territory for the past 50 years, prohibiting any outside interference. After effects of Lucifer Alpha contamination are expected to prevent any plant or animal life from flourishing there for the next 50 years. In order to prevent reoccurrence of something like World War III, the United Nations has set up extensive monitoring stations on the borders of the region. Okay. Nuclear elimination. Elimination of nuclear weapons, beginning with the INF Intermediate Nuclear Forces Treaty in 1987, strategic and theater nuclear weapons were steadily reduced. The threat of nuclear war was further reduced by the IAEA's, International Atomic Energy Agency, implementation of its Military Use Nuclear Material Manufacturing Cessation Accord, which enforced the disposal of all military-use nuclear material at the beginning of the century. I wish. What's witch hunt? Witch hunt, aka bioroid hunts, a social phenomenon caused by the Snatcher problem, a form of group violence involving the lynching of numerous innocent individuals who were believed to be bioroid snatchers in reality. In general, individuals of lower social standing were the targets of the attacks, named after the medieval witch hunts which took place in Salem, Massachusetts, USA, due to the similarity of the two occurrences. The phenomenon underscored the north-south rift of modern society, a form of revulsion at the growing poverty problem. Well-to-do groups from the north attacked slum dwellers in the southern regions, resulting in great loss of life to individuals who had no connection to the Snatcher menace. The problem died out when it became clear that Snatchers only targeted individuals of high social standing. Okay. Well, that's wretchedly realistic. Alright, concerning Junker. Oh my gosh. Organization. Official names. Junker, full organizational name. Japanese Undercover Neurokinetic Elimination Rangers. Junker Agency history. April 2047, National Police Agency forms special team to deal with Snatcher problem. May. Government intelligence agencies establish an investigative science team to research Snatcher activities and devise solutions. August. Police and government organizations are formally combined into new agency called Junker. New group is organizationally overseen by the government intelligence agencies. Junker Agency Organization. Staff classifications. Chief or head engineer, operator, runner. Operator. And navigator. Support robot. Related group. Junk team. Engineer is responsible for development and maintenance of all Junker support equipment. Operator is responsible for management of data transmitted from the field by navigators, as well as day-to-day operation of HQ facilities. That might be Mika, and it might also be this computer. Chief is in charge of judgment of overall situation and assignments of duties to runners. Runners are responsible for carrying out actual investigations of Snatcher activities with the assistance of navigator robots. This post is exceptionally dangerous. Junk team is responsible for cleanup and data gathering at sites where runners have dispatched Snatchers. Ooh, so we have people like cleaning up our murder scenes. Staff. Ah, okay, we can make sure we have everyone's stuff. Junker staff as of December 2047, which is now. Benson Cunningham is chief. John Jack Gibson is runner. Harry Benson is engineer. Mika Slayton. Who's that? Is the operator? Okay, yeah, she's operator. Gillian Seed, me, runner newly assigned. Who is Lewis Gilmore? This is a new name. Runner. Killed in action. Sergio Grazio, killed in action. David Johnson, retired. Schultz Descartes, killed in action. These are all dead runners. Oh my god. We have to look them up. I want to know how they died. I just wrote sluts instead of Schultz. KIA, retired, KIA. How many are there? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Okay, we're gonna have to look those names up and see if we can get information on them. Concerning Snatchers. What's an insector? Oh my god, they can be non-human shaped? That's gross. Insectors are spider-shaped probe security robots used by Snatchers. Ew. Spider probes. Thread-like sensor apparatus deployed from rear of robot triggers needle gun attack if touched or approached. Microjet powered, known to jump. They're 30 centimeters. They weigh 500 grams. Specimens recovered for study by Junk team invariably self-destruct, preventing further analysis. Okay. Distinguishing features. Snatcher characteristics. 1. Snatchers operate almost exclusively at night and during the winter months. Okay, that's important. I wonder why. Maybe they do better in the cold? 2. Snatchers only snatch VIPs. Their ultimate goal appears not to be the snatch itself, but some secondary effect of it. That's strange. 3. Snatchers' targets are restricted by their physical size. While they can adjust the size of their major body areas, these adjustments are limited. As such, their victims are exclusively persons. I should have written down people's fucking heights! Oh my god, it's only people 150 to 180 centimeters. Height restriction for snatching. That's incredibly important information. I have to find out how tall I am. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what I am in centimeters. Oh no, I can be snatched. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in the snatching range.
Had a financial windfall, so passing it on to my favorite streamers. P.S. Congrats on beating Dark Souls.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Yes, ma'am, Kablam. Thank you for the $100 human dollars. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. That's very kind. Thank you. I don't know if I don't think I'm a snatcher, but unfortunately I am in the height range. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful holidays and stuff. Fiddlesticks. Crap. Okay. Alright. This makes snatching of children and the elderly, etc. impossible. What? That's implying... Okay. So, children do not get snatched. I guess that's good for kids. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you get old, I suppose a lot of old people shrink. Are you, sorry for the personal question, but are you a spider-shaped robot? I fucking hope not. What if I crouch? Oh, maybe. 4. Snatcher weapons are mouth-firing. What? Mouth-firing laser cannons. Weapon is mouth laser. Well, I feel like we would find out who's bad really quickly if they opened their mouth and lasered at us. 5. Weak point. Oh! Thin, slit portions of their skull armor, which make head size adjustment possible. Okay. Weak point is... Ew, gross. Head slits. Okay. Okay, let's learn about... Alright. Neo Kobe. Oh no. Data. Neo Kobe city statistics. Total population 5.83 million. Ethnic groups 30% Japanese, 24% Chinese, 10% American, 5% Western European, 11% Eastern European, 5% Hispanic. These are crazy percentages. 5% Jewish, 3% Filipino, and 7% other. Unregistered population 1.2 million estimated. Total area is undetermined. This is much more melting potty than I thought. I really gotta write down everybody's stupid heights now. History. Development of the city. Construction to link major man-made islands of the inland sea began near the end of the 20th century. Plan to link the 5 major blocks into one large metropolis, Neo Kobe, is promoted in early 21st century. Plan is completed 10 years later in conjunction with Kobe Expo. City launched as a major new hub for Asia and experiences heavy immigration. By 2045, city becomes known as Neo Crowbar due to its infamy as the city with the world's highest crime rate. No! So I guess they This will be a bunch of like distinct little zones then maybe? Neo Crowbar, that's not good. Kobe Bridge. Complete quarantine of Neo Kobe is launched on December 1st, wait, what? 2047 as a method of preventing the spread of the Snatcher menace. All land, sea, and air links to the city except for Kobe Bridge are cut and patrolled by the military. Okay. I didn't know we were in a quarantine zone. Passage over Kobe Bridge requires a government-issued pass and numerous thorough checks. Dude, the world building is so good. Alpha 1. The mother computer system which unifies and oversees administration of Neo Kobe. Developed via sophisticated networking of hundreds of separate systems in the city. A high-speed neurocomputer capable of mimicking human thought and reasoning patterns, maintains extensive files on all individuals, corporations, and groups within the city. Also manages the day-to-day operation of the city's financial distribution and transport systems. Alpha 1 program maintenance is coordinated by Konami Software's Project Development Division. Subgroup 48. That's funny. Alright, we have a supercomputer. That's not good. Video phone number. Oh my gosh, we gotta write that down. Konami 48. Video phone number 30-1234. Snow 9? A crystalline form of pollen created using genetic manipulation techniques. Developed for military use, it disrupts nearly all radio transmissions. It is poisonous to humans. What? Why would anyone make this? Oh my god. Wow! Oh my god! Anonymous Ghost, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Amakbar, Jakery the Bakery, Exalia, Beesworth, and Natramiel. Thank you very much. Whoever you are, really appreciate it. Alright! There we go. We hit the sub goal. We're gonna be streaming till 6 today. Extra hour unlocked. Thank you. Oof. That means the movie is probably gonna start at 6:10, by the way. I have that in the Discord, but just in case you didn't see, I'll push it back a little bit. Alright, this is weird. Why would there be a big chunk of pollen that kills humans? In large quantities, it can cause symptoms similar to respiratory arrest, while even small quantities cause allergy-like symptoms such as sneezing and runny noses. Larger than ordinary pollen, the crystals are visible to the naked eye and appear similar to snow, hence the name. The pollen creates environmental problems as well, and vegetation producing it was destroyed in large quantities after the war to avoid them. Nevertheless, it is re-emerging in tropical regions as well as those subtropical regions where water supplies are plentiful, such as near rivers. I wonder if this is why they only come out. At present, the only known area affected in Neo Kobe is in the vicinity of the Ina River. Okay. As the pollen appeared in Neo Kobe only after the first presence of Snatchers was confirmed, the relationship between the two is currently under careful investigation. That's really weird. Okay, Snow 9 is a pollen that kills humans. Appeared at same time as Snatchers. Tropical only. I wonder if that's tied to the nighttime winter appearances. What's STBO? Ooh. A mysterious disease which originated in France around 2035. The first patient in Neo-Kobe was recorded in the summer of 2040. Disease. From France. At present, between 50,000 and 100,000 residents of Neo-Kobe are believed infected. What the fuck? That's a lot of people. STBO victims develop fever, joint and muscle pain, diarrhea, lymph node inflammation, tremors, and pneumonia, with over 60% dying from the disease. Transmission is via bodily fluids such as blood, saliva, and semen, and generally spread by sexual contact or hypodermic needles, particularly when unsterilized ones are used for injection of illegal drugs. Okay, so similar to STD spread. 60% lethal. Terrifying. Similarities to the disease AIDS, which emerged some 55 years ago, led researchers to believe at one time that STBO was a mutated form of the AIDS virus, but the two have since been shown to be unrelated. There is still no treatment or cure. Public discomfort about the disease and concerns about whether others close to them are carriers has noticeably increased the level of suspicion in the general population and significantly harmed interpersonal communication. In many ways, this trend has made detection of snatchers more difficult. Oh my god, okay. Yes, I just got into the computer and I'm like reading everything. Taking notes and trying to keep track of all this. So people are already suspicious of the people they know because of this. What's liquid sky? That seems bad too. What? Reb recently developed a new type of hallucinogen derived from alkaloids. Usage is via injection, either under the skin or directly into a vein. The drug directly stimulates the user's nervous and limbic system, creating a strong sense of excitement as well as hallucinations. Additional effects include lowering the user's sensitivity to feelings of worry, doubt, or fear. The drug soared in popularity among young people during the late 2040s. Regular use causes changes in brain tissue synapses, which can result in impaired nervous function if use is prolonged. Injected long-term brain implications. They made super cocaine. Why would they do that? Alright, black market. The underground market in Neo-Kobe. Vast numbers of products, both legal and illegal, are available at cut-rate prices. Chinese immigrants with excellent business and marketing skills contributed greatly to the market's growth during its early years. Some experts believe its size now exceeds that of the regular marketplace. The market had mainly served to meet the needs of immigrants from the mainland and illegal aliens, but the wide variety of merchandise and low prices now attract many regular customers from the general population, severely hurting the business of traditional merchants. The largest organization in Neo-Kobe in the market is the so-called Plato's Cavern area. Okay. We'll probably end up going there. For them to name it like this. I think that's everything in Neo-Kobe. Yes. How do I go back? Like that. Okay. Transportation. Tube liner. Cool. A linear motor train utilizing superconducting magnets. Yay, magnets for propulsion! The system was the backbone of transport in Neo-Kobe for 30 years after the war, but was scrapped due to the spread of slums in the south and the introduction of automatic traffic control via central computer. The original plan was for trains to travel in near vacuum tunnels to reduce air resistance to almost zero. That's interesting. Seems dangerous. But high costs and the weak foundations of the reclaimed land in the city prevented realization. Oh, that makes sense if we're a bunch of like connected islands. The abandoned tunnels of the system still exist. Demolition efforts have been hampered by property ownership disputes and the weak foundations. Ooh, that's interesting. So, tube liner was scrapped, basically. But tunnels still exist. I bet there are bad guys in them. It's perfectly safe as long as nothing goes wrong. Oh, of course. Automatic God. I don't know what that makes me think of the stupid Titanic man. Automatic traffic system. A system which maintains the entire transportation network of Neo Kobe, including land, air, and water routes, via direct computer control of traffic flow by the Alpha 1 mother computer system. In particular, the system's ASV, automatic safe vehicle, routines work to prevent traffic accidents and congestion. They have boosted the efficiency of ground transport, in particular to levels not dreamed of in the 20th century. The system has eliminated the need for public transportation. That's wild. Why would you not? So they're doing this. This Japan is like the opposite. Instead of being like this beautiful public transportation utopia, it's like, no, fuck that. Be in your own car and the computer will do everything for you. Black taxi. A term referring to illegal manned taxis. The word taxi usually refers to government-operated, computer-controlled unmanned vehicles. However, such taxis requiring personal identification to board only operate in areas designated as municipal data administration districts. They generate records of where customers board and get out, thus making their use impossible or impractical for many immigrants and illegal aliens. On the other hand, black taxis require no identification and will go anywhere, making them extremely popular. As such, government officials have decided that the black taxis, though illegal, have formed such a sophisticated organization throughout the city that they cannot be ignored any longer, and plans are being studied which would legalize their operation. Okay. I guess that's not so bad. Maybe. Culture science. Science. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm gonna lose my voice today. Space development. Plans were made in the late 20th century to develop space resources for the betterment of mankind, but global warming, the catastrophe, and other factors which harmed the environment speeded this trend significantly. Oh no. The construction of the US space station Freedom, as well as the development of successful fusion-based propulsion, represented enormous steps forward in this effort. At present, a helium-3 mine to provide fuel for fusion rockets is under development on the moon. Oh, don't do that! Oh no. In addition, the New Promised Land project to create permanent colonies on Mars is in advanced stages. I feel like we can trace a certain insane person's ideas to this list of things. And only these things. Mars research chronology. Oh boy. August 1988. I think it's Phobos. The Phobos project, because that's one of Mars's moons. Phobos 1 and 2, launched by the former Soviet Union, explore Mars and its two moons, Phobos and Deimos. October 1989. I was a baby. Mars Observer, launched by the U.S., studies the planet's atmosphere and soil. April 1997. PESTA project, unmanned probe retrieves data on Mars, asteroids and comets. Project initiated by Eastern European nations, but the catastrophe forces transfer of the project to the U.S. December 2005. Construction begins on Wells project, an unmanned robot production facility on Mars. unmanned robot production facility on Mars. That's a terrible idea. What? June 2010, first satellite put into permanent Mars orbit. July 2015, construction begins on experimental manned base called Le Guin. What a good reference. November 2022. Oh god, we're getting to our time. Construction begins on Mars spaceport Moon. Oh my god, I thought I said Mooncock. Moorcock. That's not much better. All right, we're in our time. June 2025, completion of early manned base Herbert. I like that these are all references. December 2030, first full-scale Mars base Vonnegut begins operations. January 2035, operations begin at Asimov, the first mine on Mars. Okay. We've read almost quite a few of those for book club. Mars Greening Project. So there's a bunch of stuff happening on Mars, essentially. The Mars Greening Project, a project to turn the barren planet into a lush green world like Earth, shouldn't do that. Initially, large reflecting mirrors will be placed in orbit to reflect heat radiation back down to the planet. Simultaneously, greenhouse gases will be released into the Martian atmosphere. By warming the planet, conditions which allow yeast and other bacteria to flourish are established. Following this, the oxygen given off by these bacteria will be employed to make conditions favorable for higher forms of life. The vast underground deposits of frozen water, which the existence of which was discovered by earlier bases on the planet, have moved this project from the realm of fantasy into likely reality.
Sorry I'm late, I was winning plushies at the claw machine place.
Hey, Rude. Thank you for 15 months. Welcome back. I don't know what to think about any of this. I feel like all of this is gonna be a bad idea. At present, phrases like turn the red planet green and Mars, the new promised land, represent the energy that those involved are putting into the project. Phase 1 of the project, the installation of reflecting mirrors around the planet, is currently scheduled for 2049. That's 2 years from now, I believe. A rocket carrying the first immigration investigative team to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, was launched just last week. Biocommunication. Mars, we haven't ran it yet. Or have we? I don't know why I feel like I need to cough. Biocommunication. Communication without languages by mechanically detecting and encoding the organic responses of chemical and other products given off by living organisms. What? The technique is hoped to provide a way for humans to communicate with other species someday. But logistical obstacles have limited it to scientists' one-way observations at this point. Are you going to let me talk to my cat? PPET scans of the brains of vertebrates using these techniques have led science to a nearly full understanding of the structure of these animals' consciousness. Okay, so we're trying to figure out how to mind read our dogs and cats. Dreamcorder. Dreamcorder? A device for recording human dreams. Pickup of brainwaves allows for playback, which recreates distant sights, sounds, and physical sensations. However, regulations prohibit playback by other than a licensed counselor or psychologist. Recordings are not legally admissible as evidence in a court of law. That wouldn't be fair, though. Like, oh no, I had a dream that I was robbing a bank. And then they put you in jail. Let me see if I can, camera's kind of making me look a little very bright. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right. I don't even know if I should write these things down, but that's what's going on in science right now. Culture sports. Oh no, what is the biozoo? This is just Kojima like writing a bunch of junk down and being like, this is what I wish the world was. A museum of living genes featuring live animals, endangered or extinct species only, recreated through genetic manipulation. Created by the International Union for the Conservation of Nature, or IUCN, in order to recreate and culture extinct mammal and bird species. Besides caring for living animals, the museum operates a library of frozen genetic samples. Successful birth of a unicorn? I'm sorry, are we implying that a unicorn is an extinct... Okay, sure, I'll take it. Unicorns exist in this universe. Successful birth of a unicorn in 47. That's this year. Natural delivery, by the way, drew widespread attention. The baby unicorn has also been adopted as Neokobe's mascot. Are you fucking kidding me? Our city's mascot is a... City mascot is a genetically engineered, previously extinct unicorn. You know, maybe I do want to live here then. Robo musical? Oh god! A musical? A musical performed by humanoid robots. As each robot's expressions and movements are sampled from actual actors, there is virtually no difference between their performances and that of live actors. The popularity of this art form no doubt lies in the technology's ability to change the performers with a simple software modification, including the ability to inject long-dead classical actors into modern roles. The big head of 47 has so far been the Phantom of the Opera. Let's just put Michael Jackson's DNA into a robot, make him dance for all of time. That sounds great. Let's do that. There are no moral problems with that at all.
There had to be a unicorn because Blade Runner.
Oh, son of a bitch! I don't watch that version of the movie. I fucking blocked it out. I guess technically the origami one is still there, though. Oof, ouch, that seems bad. What's a purse pet? Genetically engineered marsupials, which function as pets or handbags. No! Their added value of being able to carry around personal belongings. Oh no, it's a fucking koala that you use as a purse? I thought it was a pet you put in your purse. Their added value of being able to carry around personal belongings led to a huge boom in these animals in the early 2040s. Originally designed for a television commercial, their subsequent widespread media exposure touched off huge sales. Several firms became involved in a copyright dispute over the animal's design, but their popularity waned when the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals complained of the slave-like treatment many owners gave their living luggage. What a surprise. Maybe you should fucking do that. What I want to know is, are the purse pets all things that were already marsupials, or are we like genetically engineering like, yeah, like a chihuahua, like a, because kangaroos are really big. I guess, oh god, I don't know. I just don't know. All right, pizza, that could be good. A popular food item said to have been born by accident when a Japanese student accidentally dropped his pizza into someone's soup. The floating shape apparently reminded him of the island of Neokobe in the sea, hence the name. Scores of different varieties are available by combining different toppings and soups. Neokobe pizza is beginning to gain popularity internationally as well. Whatever. Retinal fortune telling. Ooh, okay, this is interesting. A high-tech form of divination which purports to read a person's future from the pattern of blood vessels on the retina of the eye. This sounds like something that will exist. Like fingerprints and voice prints, this art gains its popularity from the fact that all individuals' patterns are unique. Oh, that's it. What is air surfing? What's dragon? No, we gotta wait. I can't look at that yet. All right, air surfing, a sport which is enjoying tremendous recent popularity among young people.
Dragon horse.
Thank you, Mildane. Dragon horse. When conventional surfing became impossible due to heavy contamination of the sea around the city. Of course, that's why. A local university's air sciences department developed a new board and wave generator. Don't fix the ocean. Do something else. With just moderate protective gear, a board, and the air wave generator, anyone can enjoy the sport. Popularity has been centered among young people of the slum districts. As winds and weather have no effect on use.
I was hoping that they would say air surfing has been experiencing a rise in popularity.
They still might, I suppose. This is ridiculous, by the way. Competitions and tournaments have been held year-round in cities throughout the country. I really hope we end up doing that. All right, what the fuck is Dragon Horse? A sport involving the use of winged horse? No. A sport involving the use of a winged horse developed through bioengineering. Originally popular among the British upper class, participants compete for the longest time and distance flown. Developed from ponies, these dragon horses are only capable of 50 meters or so of continuous flight. The first official competition took place in Nyokobe in 2045. The winner, an entrant invited from overseas, Eurasian Highlander breed, managed a 30-second flight covering 80 meters. Okay. Dragon horse isn't as cool as I thought it would be. We made a wing horse? I guess we did. I think that's... Politics. Oh, Christ. City isolation policy. This stuff might actually be important. Nyokobe quarantine. The government, fearing mainland Snatcher infiltration from Nyokobe, designated the city in a contaminated zone and ordered the closure of all land, sea, and air links, excluding the Kobe Bridge. The policy was enacted on December 1st, 2047. That was just a couple days ago, I think. I think it's the 7th, but I'm not sure. I didn't write it down. While the policy appears to have so far prevented any spread of the problem to the mainland, it has exacerbated the isolation of the city itself, without contributing to a comprehensive solution to the Snatcher menace. North-South problem. So this is the, like, money divide. Since the 2025 declaration of Nyokobe as an immigrant's paradise, vast numbers of foreigners from countries throughout Southeast Asia have moved to the city. Nevertheless, this has increased the asset distribution gap between rich and poor and contributed to the social and ethnic splintering of the populace. The problem is best illustrated by the concentration of relatively wealthy, long-time residents in the city's northern zones versus the relatively poor, mainly immigrant population centered in the city's newly reclaimed southern regions. The trend was spurred by the catastrophe, which created vast waves of new immigrants who developed this underground society, effectively splintering the city into two distinct groups or cultures, that of the North and the South. All right, that's probably going to be super important. Freemen. Individuals who have managed to erase all record of their own existence from public and private databases and live without fixed residences, also known as free men. Not to be confused with homeless, who have been forced into their condition by economic misfortune. In modern information-controlled society, the lack of computer records on any given individual is tantamount to that of individual's non-existence. This is probably important. So someone who erased all data about themselves. not homeless. The recent increase in their numbers has begun to contribute to crime and labor difficulties in the city. Many of the individuals who choose this lifestyle are former workers in computer-related and data management industries. Their presence underscores one of the major shortcomings of society's current dependence on centralized data control and management. Most of these individuals live in regions of the city which are not municipal data administration districts, or in the old tunnels of the abandoned tube liner system. Ooh! Some live in the tunnels. Mole people. Very interesting. All right, we have a couple more, but I'm so sorry. It's been an hour. We've been reading this for an hour, which is probably why my throat is mad at me. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break and drink a bunch of water, and you should get up and stretch and relax. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm trying to not accidentally click the full screen button. How many pages of notes for the computer lore? 1, 2, 3. Like 3.5. Don't worry about it. Dying to know what genre this game is beside text. That's a great question. Immigrant problem. Oh boy. The catastrophe created vast quantities of Eurasian refugees who spread throughout the world, creating a massive global immigrant problem. Chinese formed the largest subgroup, and over 2 million have found their way to Japan in at least 5 waves. Neo-Kobe, touting its status as an immigrant's paradise at the time, was the logical government choice as the area for them to resettle. As a result, the Chinese percentage of the population grew to become second only to Japanese. But the majority of these individuals have ended up living in the slum districts of the city's southern regions. Dissatisfied with these conditions and the perceived lack of any government effort to rectify them, they have formed their own underground society, which is now far too large of an organization for the legitimate government to control. That's very interesting. Outer districts. Neo-Kobe can be divided into 2 distinct areas. Those regions where satellite and fiber optic cable networks are used to manage all forms of data, the so-called municipal data administration districts, and the mainly slum regions which are not under such control and oversight. Individuals who cannot get personal guarantees or identification invariably concentrate in the latter regions, as the lack of such IDs prevents social functioning in the controlled regions of the city. No forms of cards or credit are accepted in these areas. Oh, that's why we have to use cash. Cash is the only currency, because they can't... I see. Because they have such a hard time with, like, official documentation and IDs and shit. That actually makes a lot of sense for the universe. While government proposals to remedy the situation have been discussed for a number of years, debate over implementation methods, civil rights, and the like have prevented any actual progress from being made. Approximately 30% of the city's total area is officially recognized as falling outside of the municipal data administration district, and at least another 10% is believed to be similarly beyond government control, though not yet designated as such. That's nuts. That is such a... This place is probably terrifying to live in. Alright, I think that's everything in here. I think we did it. Quit fact file. Okay, so I need to write down... I need to write down people's heights. They matter. Because if you are within the range of 150 and 180 centimeters, you can be snatched. But if you are not, I don't think you can. So, I wonder if that's even true, though. Of course he's exactly the height. Okay, so he's at the cutoff. And we already read this. And it's insane that it talks about Foxhound. Alright, who next? Let's do Mika. Oh no, everybody's gonna be in the range. 167. So she's in the correct range. Let's do Harry. Oh man. I guess someone has to be pretty short or pretty tall to not fit in this. I just want to see if there's anyone we can know for sure is not a snatcher. Alice is dead, so that doesn't matter. I suppose Katrina could be short. 160. Damn, she's right at the thing too. So far, everybody is a possible snatcher. Oh, right. I was going to look up those other deceased guys as well. But let's look up. Trina, Alice, John, Jack. I don't know if I have to do his whole name. Let's just do Jean and see if it goes. 180. Oh! 185. I think he's above it. I think he's safe. So 150. Yes. So he's too tall. He is too tall to be snatched. Curious. If that's even true, though. Okay, so let's see if we can look up Louis Gilmore. He was killed in action, apparently. Oh my god, I can. Louis Gilmore, killed in action, 10/13/2047. That was only a couple months ago. Honored as the first junker to die in the line of duty, killed while attempting to question unidentified Asian male believed to be a snatcher. Oh my god, all these guys are in here. Sergio. Sergio Grazio. Killed not long after. Grazio was found dead at the Neokobe Seed Garden with a a small sapling stuffed down his throat? Jesus, that's a way to go. Although Grazio was pronounced dead on arrival, the tree was saved. Huh? I guess that's good. Let's look up the retired guy, David Johnson. David Johnson, retired 10/19/2047. Johnson, along with Sergio Grazio, was investigating reports of snatcher activity at the Neokobe Seed Garden. Grazio was killed, but Johnson escaped with a serious wound. He's currently diagnosed as a vegetable with no chance of recovery. Oh. So he isn't retired so much as he is retired. Alright, Schultz. Uh-oh. I don't know if I spelled this right. I wrote it like this, but there might be a C in it. Nope. Schultz does, Descartes, I think is how you pronounce that. 10/20. Jesus. They all died in October. Descartes and entire family were murdered in a bloody massacre at their home in what appeared to be revenge after Descartes eliminated a snatcher the day before. Oh my god. Whole family revenge killed. Okay, this does not bode well for us. No wonder we don't have any one working with us. Well, I'm done with computer now. Thank you for using Jordan. I look forward to our next session together. Thank you, computer. I can't ask about anything new since looking at all that. Alright, let's get out of here. Where would I like to go next? I guess a shooting range? This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. I don't... Stop trying to look at our face. Area. A number of man-shaped targets appear in the practice booth. We call it our shooting practice range, but it's a lot like a video game arcade, don't you think? Video games, what are those? Ask how to practice. How do you start practice? Just follow the Junker's eye practice system. What's that? Alright. Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun. But it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Oh god. Okay, let's start shooting practice. If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only Snatchers. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right, why is red not? Okay. Shows the number of hits. I'll start on introductory level. Good luck. How do I aim? Oh, I see. Oh, it feels really weird. Oh my gosh. I hate this control pad very much. It defaults to the center, so you have to press the direction. Very much like arcade stuff. I missed one. Not too bad. Didn't hit any civilians either. Well, you didn't waste many shots. But your accuracy needs work. You're picking your targets well, though. I only missed one! Come on, let's go see Harry. Okay. Can I ask? No. Right. Now all we need to do is find Harry. Alright, well he wasn't in engineering, but we can check. Harry's gotta be back by now. I don't know, he's quite the freewheeling type. Uh-oh. Oh my, hi.
Oh good, Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Okay. Thinks we've met before. That's not a good sign. Considering Snatchers. Ask about navigators?
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Are you kidding me? It's just a... Is it really just...
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Wait a minute. That means this is the same... That means it's the same... It's the same Foxhound? Kojima, you can't do this! Navigators are designed from the start as a Junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. Metal Gear doesn't have any weapons. They're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. Oh. Just choose the Use Metal Gear command, then the save command. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the Use Light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right. Just use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Okay, so it is my save, my phone, and I don't fucking know. This is ridiculous. Anything else about Metal Gear? You'll get used to using him in no time, once you're a full-fledged junker. Can I have my gun?
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
Ooh.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Well, got me gun, I guess. What else? First, you have to get used to things. The rest can come later. Use the Junker's Eye practice system down in the shooting range to get used to your blaster. You know, that booth we just saw in the shooting range, Gillian. Hold on. Investigate Metal Gear. Full bipedal motion system, huh? I don't want anything that's gonna slow me down. I wasn't built for running, but in case of emergency... Yeah, in case of emergency what? Carry me while you run, please! Oh, please let me see that. You can't be serious. Tell me you're not serious. Part of its body seems to be a cabinet of some kind. It's for storage. You can put some of your gear in there. Oh, okay. My storage area is 40-liter capacity, to be exact. Well, he's kind of small, but he looks pretty tough. I'm sure he'll manage. Okay. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship. Oh.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Oh shit.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
Oh my god, we're already going? Oh, look how cute!
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Hold on. Use Metal Gear. I'd like to save. I haven't saved at all. Alright, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. Which file number would you like to save it in? 1? Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Yes. Alright, now returning to the investigation. This is so weird. Look. Turbocycle body. It's brand new and was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. It's built by the same company that builds the shuttle. Tires. On the ground it runs on 3 wheels, but they're retracted during flight. This is literally the car from Blade Runner. Area. This is the Junker HQ parking lot. Several turbocycles are parked in the area. Investigate. It's built with the latest ceramic plastics and carbon polymers. It doesn't even have a scratch on it. Can I do that again? Oh, it still has the inspector's OK sticker on it. It does. That's funny. There's no problem. The tires also have the inspector stamp on them. Who's the Okay. There's nobody in the parking lot besides us. The control board shows all green. Okay. It's the same. Video phone. We've got no time for that, Gillian. No, I want to call that stupid number I wrote down. I wrote down the number for the Alpha 1 supercomputer and I want to see what it does. But okay. Alright, enter turbocycle. Ooh. Uh-oh, do I have to drive this? We're in the turbocycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Oh, thank God. Well, I shouldn't go home because this guy will fucking die. Alright, factory ruins.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
My character.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected Snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a Snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
The training of reading a computer. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Exit the thing? We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from. Seems haunted. Alright, abandoned factory and it said ruins. Look. Building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. It has an eerie atmosphere about it. Okay. The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. Staring at the sky like that isn't going to bring rain, you know. Okay, robot. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted, too. Investigate building. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. Oh.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
God. There's nothing unusual here. Are you sure? No sign that anybody's around. Metal, are you reading anything? I show multiple moving objects within the building. Gillian, we should check out the scream we heard. Let's head into the factory. I don't want to! Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. I'm gonna die! Press the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Are you kidding? We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. I don't know what I'm supposed to draw my weapon. I think this is die, punk. Let's just make a different save. Oh, I have to remember. It doesn't tell me where there is one. Alright, let's look at the ground. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. Okay. There are pipes running everywhere. The ceiling looks quite weak. Oh, Jesus. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. Pipe? It's been weakened by rust in several places. Listen? I'm not picking up any sounds. He's dead. There's no way. This guy's fucking dead. Investigate motion detector. Metal! Aren't you picking up anything? Nothing's moving. That's odd. What happened to Jean? Or Jean? Ground. I scanned the area with my sensors, but I can't pick up anything special. Check the wall. It looks like concrete here is quite corroded. There's nothing special here. Where's Jean-Jacques anyway? Yow! That's really hot. I'm gonna have a blister there. Be careful! The surface is hot due to steam within. Yeah, thanks. I guess move. Advance. Alright, now moving ahead. A bear?
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Uh-oh. It's very quiet. The sound drops are the only sound. Motion detector? Are you picking up anything? No, I'm not getting any reading. Look at the ceiling. The ceiling's been damaged. Some of the wiring is sticking out. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Oh. It looked like a bear at first. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Investigate. Motion detector again. No? Okay. Water's dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. I don't see anything that could help our investigation. I can only find Little John's memory chip. Oh, memory chip, okay. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. A laser cannon? His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where's Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there's a very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. How do I get its memory? God damn it. There we go. Memory chip.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
A little robot arm. That was so cute. Report analysis results? What's this? Little memory. I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. We'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. Let's just hope there's something left. Okay. Hope these are actually saving. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Okay. Move. Advance. Alright, now moving ahead. Listen. I'm not picking up any sounds. Alright, let's do... motion detector? Hey, metal. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Look at the ground. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Area. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there is nothing unusual. Alright. Investigate the ground? There's nothing special here. We're the only ones in the area. I'll see you, Mr. Jones. Advance. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Look, body. Oh my god.
Oh, dear God.
Sean. Gibson, it's Gibson. My god, his head's been twisted completely off. That's far more graphic than I thought it would be. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Nothing on the sensors. Guess I have to look at this. Corpse? Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. I can't believe they killed John. Anything on the ground? He dropped his blaster here. Uh-oh. Check the blaster. It's been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. It's crushed? I don't think a spider did this. Alright. Investigate him. Corpse. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Clothing? Oh! There was a key in one of his pockets. Jesus! Oh, my stupid camera's messing up a bunch. Don't worry. Hopefully my thing will be here soon and I'll be able to replace it. Alright, is there anything else in his clothes? Oh! Yes! Double checking. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Scrap of paper.
There is some good news, though. At least now we know this guy wasn't a snatcher.
You know? You're right. Wait, but wasn't he... He was the only one that was not the height, the correct height. He was the only one we knew wasn't a snatcher. It says search the house. What does that mean? Alright, let's double check everything. Look, Sean's holding something in his right hand. What? Right hand. It's hair! He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there's skin tissue under his nails, probably from scratching his attacker. Ew. Skin and hair in hand.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Whoa. Okay. We've completely searched the body. I've recorded all the images. Hair?
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative snatcher.
That's so much information. Who the fuck in our team was A negative? Now I'm gonna just suspect everybody we've ever met. I don't think anybody was A negative. He was O positive. His daughter was O negative. Harry's O negative. Benson's B positive. Mika's A positive. Alice is dead. Interesting. So interesting. Anything else? I've already analyzed the hair sample. Okay, so you can't even get them to skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative snatcher.
god. An O-negative female snatcher. It could be Katrina. We only have like 4 characters, so. Maybe there's more than one snatcher involved. Oh wait, that's him. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male snatcher. Maybe he got from behind. So there's 2. All right. Anything else? Okay. The blaster? It's an old type blaster. It's definitely Jean's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. Bending a blaster like this is well beyond the strength of any human. No doubt it was a snatcher. Or anything else? Okay. Organic compounds.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present.
Ugh.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
What? Why would he eat buffalo? Okay. Where did he eat buffalo meat? We should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right. We might find some kind of clue. That's weird. Anything else about that? No. Alright, the key. What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are still used. Okay, so it's specifically an old key. How about the paper? It's written on ordinary paper. Oh, come on. But it says search the house. Search the house. With a tiny thing, and it looks like an exclamation point, but it might not be. Check the motion detector. Is anyone sneaking up on us? Okay. Look at the key. This item is quite an antique. And then I'll hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. Blaster. Jean's blaster has been bent like a twig. Scrap of paper. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? Who knows? These could be Jean's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will ya? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber. Oh shit.
I'm reading movement.
Oh fuck! Something just ran across that doorway! 2 somethings.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Unable to confirm? Save before we fucking do anything. Alright, we're on 4. I'm gonna get my head ripped off. Twig. Oh god, I'm so nervous. I don't see anything on the ground. There's evidence of a struggle on the ground, but I can't interpret it. How are you not? What was that a moment ago then? I was definitely picking something up, but... Gillian, hurry! We should go after those figures we saw. Not picking up any sounds. Oh my god. Alright. Advance. It's a dead end. A dead end? Then where did the Snatchers go? Let's listen. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Do we detect any motion? No? I'm gonna get shot. Or my head's gonna get twisted off of my body. Alright, look in front. It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any farther. Investigate front? I don't see any way out from here. Are you okay, Gillian? Why did you sneeze? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. I'm like scared. Look at dirt and sand. There must be several tons of earth here. It appears to have been like this for some time. There's no place big enough for a person to get through. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. That's weird. Then where did those Snatchers go? They definitely headed in this direction, didn't they? Are you okay? Maybe I'm getting a cold. No, it's that stuff! It's that weird snow we read about. Listen, you can hear a sound like that of a timer. A timer? Messy at the entrance? I mean the exit? There's no other way out of here. Unless they liquefied themselves, they must have gotten out of here some other way. Retreat. Alright, now moving back. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Are you kidding? I do hear it. I turned up my volume on my computer and I do hear it. Please no one do any alerts. It'll break my ears. I hear something which sounds like a timer. I don't think we'll find any more evidence in his belongings. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. It didn't get louder as I went in here. Are you okay? Maybe I'm getting a cold. I'm picking up something from the direction of Little John. I thought Little John's functions were totally dead.
Whoa!
A time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should say frequently from here on. Okay! Okay, my saves are working. It's a time bomb. Let's get out of here. Can I do anything with it? It's no good. I can't disarm it. This kind of work requires experts. Insectors! Use my what? Press the A button to draw your blaster. I know, I practiced enough. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I suck. Oh shit. I missed one. If you shoot, it like doesn't let you shoot again. The motion reading has vanished. That was close, wasn't it, Gillian? Damn, I got hit 4 times. Now activating first aid systems. I'll stop the bleeding. Thanks, Metal. Blood flow stopped. Disinfection completed. Now injecting Junker's blood, fluid supplement, and painkillers. Finally, some nano machines, healing agents. Ouch. Ooh. That should be sufficient for the time being. That was close. Gotta be more careful. Can we get the fuck out of here?
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go. It's gonna blow.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
What?
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot. Come on.
My volume is very loud. That hurt very bad.
Jeez.
The volume is back.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Fuck you, Kojima, you turd. Make sure you turn your volume all the way up, and then I'll explode it. Yeah, that sounds like him.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was
Well, I didn't help that
first
man at
day.
all.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Well. That's not good. I don't want to be the only one that works here. Okay. So. Gibson's head was twisted off. His robot was destroyed, but we got its memory. We found an old key, a scrap of paper that said search the house. He had skin and hair in his hand. The hair was from a European male. with A negative blood. The skin were cells from a white female with O negative blood. He apparently had an ulcer, which is probably unrelated, but we know that he ate buffalo somewhere 3 hours ago, 3 hours before he died. And he seemed to only know about one of the people he was chasing, a male snatcher. We're gonna have to check out the memory on this thing for sure. Well, this is very interesting. I'm not very good at the combat, I will say. It doesn't help that this and the GameCube controller are my least favorite controllers. You're both the best and the worst junker on the team. I am. Man, this music is really good. I can't believe it made me turn, like, all the game sounds got really quiet and made me turn everything up just to do that trick at me. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Feel free to get a snack, stretch your bod, and we will see what's changed here, and probably, I don't know, have River be really sad. I'm using this one. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I wonder if the computer's updated his entry. Oh, man. His daughter has no parents now. I guess I re-look at things. What's the problem? Is something hanging from my nose? Oh, I'm sorry. Ask? Investigative procedure. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. Oh my gosh, okay. So I need to... Okay. Let's ask about Gibson. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. That's unfortunate. What could he have learned about Snatchers? Oh, I don't know either, but it could become a weak point of theirs. Oh, it could be a weak point of theirs or some way to tell Snatchers apart from humans. And that's why he was killed. Can we ask any more about this? And don't forget to ask questions at the places he hung out. That buffalo meat he ate may offer some clue. Check out the places that serve buffalo. You may find a witness. At least he ate something really unique. It wasn't just like, yes, chicken. Hey, Arlen. The game is very interesting. Don't forget to use Jordan's ID file in the other... in the other data. You can learn a lot from there. Yeah, I'll look at his ID file again. If you run into any other problems with the investigation, come see me. I'm not here just for the fun of it, you know. Okay. You need to find out what Gibson was up to. Check out everything you can about him. You have to check what he was checking and see what he was seeing. That should let you figure out what it was he was after. Why don't you try searching the detective's room? What did he learn? That's what you have to find out. Katrina's the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but... Oh, you already did? But it had to be a great shock to her. Katrina, you mean the girl who's doing the modeling job? I'm worried about her. I want you to check up on her later. It'll be a good chance for you to check out what Gibson was up to as well. His house is out in the northern suburbs. Northern... So he... Well, that would make sense. Well, I guess we're investigators, so maybe we're immune from the north-south divide as far as getting killed. Because he didn't get snatched, he got fucking killed. Look at evidence. Scrap of paper. Let's show them to him. So possessions, show, evidence, scrap of paper. House? For a junker, this headquarters is just like home. Okay, that's interesting. Show key? We don't use those around here, at least not standard issue anyway. Okay. Oh, Seed? Yes? How's that wound doing? Huh? I've already injected him with nanomachines. They will have him back to full strength in no time. I see. Hang in there, Seed. Thank you very much, Chief. I'm not very good at not getting shot. Is he slow? He's drunk. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really You know, I really thought you were better than that. Harry, what kind of backup was that supposed to be?
Excuse
If
me?
you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Look at Harry. He's been drinking quite heavily. He still has the brandy bottle in his hand. It's because he's fucking crying. I can look at the brandy bottle. It's a 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. Guess I'll write that down just in case. Who is this? Some late 20th century pop star? Young kids say I'm just stuck in the past, but your memories of childhood tend to stay with you. Yes, but she was a pop star from well before you were born, right? Yeah, but there was this boom in the popularity of old stars when I was a kid. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. He said something different, even though I asked the same thing. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we have to be really careful because sometimes it will look like it's repeating, but it's not. Photo? Oh! It's a photo of a boy. It's my only memory. A picture of me when I was a kid. That's weird. Pretty cute, huh? Even a crusty old guy like me was cute once. Wait, his only memory? Did you have your memories wiped too? But he says he remembers this, lady. Alright, investigate Harry. Stop that, you wet behind the ears. Know nothing? He seems to have been drinking heavily. My bad hiccup impression. Judging from the chemical structure of the inks used in this printing process, I would estimate this poster dates from at least 1/2 century ago. Must be really special to him. He's repaired it in several spots. This looks like it's been cut out of a larger picture. Piece of picture. You can't see his parents' faces. This is odd. I thought Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. Nope, that's, I think, a phone. Oh, I should call that other weird number. (39-5644). It does not appear to be a date of any kind. Would you leave me alone for now? I'm having a little farewell party for Jean. Would you please leave me alone? I think I'm gonna take a vacation from work for a while. I can't even show him shit? Alright. I wonder. All right, let's use the video phone. Okay, let's call that other number we saw. It was... What number should I dial? 30. Do I have to do the dash? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not in service. What is this, Mr. VIF?
Is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Okay. I'll try the other one. It was 39-5644.
Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
What? Need a password? Gillian, how did you know that he was Sean's informant? I didn't. Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple? I used a trick question on him. I see. And your name is Napoleon. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The revolution? Please input using the cursor. What? The revolution ... I should not have called this. I don't know. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. What could this code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using the Jordan system. Now what are you going to do? I don't know. Fucking... ask Metal number. No, okay. Let's go to the front. I'm sorry, Gillian. Would you mind leaving me alone? Oh, Mika. We should give her some time to herself, Gillian. Darn it! Ooh, console. I really don't know what to say. Gillian, please just let me be for now, okay? Okay, sorry. Alright, let's not bother her. Hopefully I'm not supposed to be an ass, but maybe I am. Alright, this is the detective's room. We should investigate Jean's personal items. Ah, I guess she could be evil too. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see, basic detective work. Alright, near desk. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that Jean was using. Oh, maybe this was what the key is for. We probably should take a look inside, huh? Locker? This is the locker that Jean was using. So his personal things should be in there, right? Anything else? Okay. Can I... no. Desk. It's an old-style working desk. It has drawers installed. Desk drawer? I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. As I recall, Jean had a key. Okay, so it did that for me. Possessions. Use. Key. Alright, I will try the key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules? Alright, key on desk drawer. And a disk. A floppy disk. How am I gonna... Look at disk. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. Okay. Capsule? It's some kind of capsule medication. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. Ah, yes, the future, where we use floppy disks. A 5-inch disk, nobody uses those things anymore. This disk must have something to do with Jean's investigation. Alright, I will store this disk as evidence. At least they got that right.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? That seems a little unusual.
Yeah.
Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Why would he... I have to write that down. There might be some reason that he had to eat buffalo. Because that's unlikely. Thank you for the hydrate. These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I have recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. Oh, okay. Is there anything else on them? No. What about the locker? Alright, let's investigate the locker. Oh, it actually opened. I guess so did the drawer. There is a coat hanging inside the locker. Let's just look at it first. It's Jean's junker coat. This is probably a spare. It's just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out, though. Anything else? Wait, can we look at anything else in the desk drawer? There's a keyhole in the front. Let me try this. We already investigated it. Okay. Investigate the locker again. Now investigating the locker. There is nothing in the locker beside the coat. Oh, okay. What's in the coat? Check the pockets of the coat for me, will ya? I like how this little... I'm like making this little robot do all the hand work for me. Alright. Eh? A chess piece was in the coat. Why... It's a chess piece made of wood. What does that matter? Huh? This could mean something. Metal, let's hang on to this as evidence. Alright, I will store this chess piece as evidence. I'm sure it must mean something. Alright, we have more evidence now. I don't think there's anything else then. So can I investigate... the disc? No, it's the same. When it becomes that, it's pretty much the same result. Okay. Let's move to the computer room. I need to, I will close the drawer to the desk. Better shut that locker. Okay, so we're putting things back. Is there any information? If there's any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system. Yes, I have lots of things to look up. What can I ask? Ask computer? This host computer system is an RM. Okay, we already saw this. Attached to Alpha 1. As such, you can get information on almost anything at all related to Neo Kobe. Yeah, we saw that before too. Hold on. Can I do this? Jordan is operating normally. There is no one else in this room besides us. Okay. He's Jordan. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Use card. Okay. Let's look up... Jean-Jacques Gibson. Runner Junker Agency, age 55, height, yeah, we know. It hasn't updated. Here we go. December 2047, killed in the line of duty while pursuing a suspected snatcher. That's all it says. Let's try Katrina again. Oh, negative. I'm worried that she was there somehow. 1 Miss 17 contest, popular model, has a birthmark. Can I look up Little John? No. What's the scanning permit? Oh, right. I can scan a person. Wait, I don't remember this. Direct scanning of a suspect is permitted only by issuance of a scanning warrant by the appropriate court. I don't think this was here. As such, use of the navigator, sensors, or other instruments to scan a suspect is strictly prohibited unless the attending officer or runner is in possession of such a warrant. I just didn't remember it. Unfortunately, there wasn't that much information on there that was new. We're at the shooting range. You never know when you may have another shootout with snatchers. You should be practicing here part of your daily routine. Hey, I'm already a pretty good shot. With an attitude like that, you're bound to get hurt again. Doesn't this machine ever shut up? That fight the other day with insectors, their abilities to do not even begin to compare with that of snatchers. Yeah, I should probably... What do I practice? The targets will appear automatically. All you need to do is aim and fire. Only shoot at the snatchers. What about skill level? It adjusts automatically. When your score improves, it will move up to the next level. Oh, interesting. Let's try it. The machine is set for introductory level. All right. They're so fast. Oh my gosh. I think if you shoot wrong, it really penalizes you because you're what? How am I supposed to hit all these? I definitely missed a bunch, but... Or overshot. Excellent, a perfect score. Well done, Gillian. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter if I... As long as I hit them all. You're doing very well. All you need to do is cut down on your wasted shots and you'll be perfect. God damn it. Is it going to keep me on the same level? Oh my gosh, I think I have to do it perfectly to keep going. There were no other guys this time. Oh. There we go. Great job. Another perfect score. Now if he would just cut out the stupid jokes, he'd be a great runner. Huh? Did you say something, Metal? Oh no, nothing, Gillian. A fine performance. Superb job. You know... And no wasted shots either. You're a fine marksman. Okay. The machine is set for introductory... What? It's still introductory? Ah, never mind. Wasting my time now. What? It didn't go off. That was weird. Oh my... Sorry, guy. I killed a civilian. Rip. He's gonna yell at me. What do you think? Perfect score. Hitting all the snatchers is wonderful, but you picked off a few only one? I have very good eyesight. You're getting very close. Okay, shut up. Whatever. I still did it before. The Junker's Eye is available for use. Would you like to practice? The Junker's Eye marksmanship training system is installed. The power is always turned on so you can practice at any time. Alright. I want to ask the chief about some of the items we found. How's your investigation going? Any leads yet? Ask... Ooh, this is new. About Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. A place which serves buffalo? Sorry, I can't help you on that one. But the analysis showed it had been about 3 hours since she ate it, so we know the place must be within a 3-hour travel radius of where he was, right? I suppose. Napoleon? That's the informant that Gibson was using. Only he knew anything about him. Damn it, really? That's a bummer. Alright. Show evidence. Chess piece. Chess piece, huh? I've never played the game. That's right, Harry may know something. Okay. Disc. If you can read that disc, it might provide you with some valuable information. Oh, where the hell did the memory for the other little robot go? I don't know where it went. This is a PDD and LCD general purpose monitor. This is constructed with auto-tint glass. By applying a slight current to the electrochromic tungsten coating of the glass, its tint can be adjusted from perfectly transparent to almost opaque. That's cool. There's nothing unusual about it. Oh, it appears to be a regular painting. Last time he yelled at me for looking at the painting. Sofa. This is a chaos sofa, which automatically adjusts its internal pressure to the size and weight of the person sitting on it. But why is it called chaos? Alright. Oh, he's still crying. He's had too much to drink and has passed out. I'm afraid we will not be able to talk to him for a while. Oh, fudge. How am I supposed to... Hold on, let's shove it in his face. Oh, I can't. I guess let's look at him. He appears to have fallen asleep with the brandy bottle in his hand. Photograph of a small boy, Harry as a child. That's the bottle with Napoleon's phone. Does this bottle say anything else? Napoleon's video phone number is written on the label, which we have. You can see his parents' faces. Judging from blah blah blah, we know it's old. Jean's death must have been a great shock. Normally he doesn't drink that much. I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Gillian, I heard you were hurt. Are you alright? Is it getting better? Yeah. Those nanomachines are really doing the trick. I'm so glad to hear that. Physically I'm fine, but my heart's still in great pain. I know what you mean, Gillian. Okay. Look at the plate. The full name of the Junker Agency is written on it. You've memorized the full name by now, haven't you, Gillian? Yes? It's a pod-type perception unit. It's designed to withstand a Snatcher attack. And it keeps me away from Mika, too. Did you say something, Gillian? No, nothing special. Stop being weird, dude! It's a security camera. The interior of the headquarters is monitored 24 hours a day. Boy, they really get into peeping around here. Mika, you look as beautiful as ever today. What? What's the matter, Gillian? Alright, investigate. Just what do you think you're doing investigating her? Oh, shut up, Metal. It was just a joke. Was it? Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination ranger. It's a shotgun heat-resistant shield blah blah blah. We already saw that. Headquarters is fully monitored. I strongly advise against your doing anything stupid. Let's do something. I don't want to... That's probably something fucking annoying. Alright, let's ask questions. I'm not gonna do something is probably like kiss the glass. Like a weirdo. Ask about Gibson. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, I've got those snatchers now, or something like that. You found something useful in John's desk, right? Yes. Gibson was almost never here. Maybe he was obsessive because of his wife. I don't know anything else. He never told me what he was doing. I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. Gillian, please help her out as much as you can, okay? Okay. How about the Buffalo restaurant? Buffalo? I've never heard of any place that serves that. Damn. Oh, that's right. Oh, that informant that John was using might know something. Who, Napoleon? Yeah, you're right. He may know. Okay. Ask Napoleon about Buffalo. Meat. Gross. That informant that Jean was using might know something. How about Napoleon? That Chinese informant John was using, he's known him ever since he was a science cop. A science cop? Hi, Tivia. You want to sit with me? Here. Yeah, science cop. As opposed to... what? You can't go up on that part, honey. I got a bunch of stuff there. I'm trying to set stuff up. Come here. Ugh, she just wants to be a jerk. Alright, let's show her our ID. What are you trying to say? I don't know. Scrap of paper. What's this? Are you going to buy a house? I don't know. How about this key? I found this key at the factory ruins. Oh yes, that was Jean's, wasn't it? Sorry, Jean. What's this? A present for me? Very interesting. Eh? Why would she think that was a present for her? That's strange. Disc. Well, what is that? Some computer game disc? Oh, do you like computer games? Octavia, could you not stop licking it? I have bubble wrap over here and she's trying to eat it. Child. Cease your munching. I wish you wouldn't. Go in your bed. Ugh. She just really wants to eat it, but I can't get rid of it right now because I haven't been able to set the thing up. Again, I'm waiting for, apparently I need a dummy battery. I thought I could do it today. And then I was like, ooh, I don't know if it'll like run out of battery while I'm streaming because that would be weird. Maybe bubble wrap is delicious. I hope it's not. All right. Oh, I can go to the turbo. Ooh, we can go there from here. I'm gonna actually save before we leave. I would love to continue to play. All right. So let's go in the turbo cycle. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I got a couple of leads. Really? Don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? Huh? It says Gillian is saying, how are you and your wife doing? This is definitely Mika saying this. How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right, come to think of it. I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right, thanks. Be careful. Oh, be careful, Gillian. Okay. Wife's number at home. Call her. Will do. We boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? I'd like to go to my own apartment. Alright, now heading to your apartment. I wonder if I can be attacked while we're traveling. One of your cats will sit for hours with a plastic bag from a stack of Solo cups in your kitchen, touching the tip of her nose. That's very cute. We've arrived at your apartment. Exit. Excuse me. Whoa. This is your building, Gillian. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you've lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. What? Hey. The fuck? Look at apartment building. This is the apartment that the government made available for you. The neighborhood's not much, but what a great looking building, huh? Area. We're right on the border between the north and south regions of the city. Uh-oh. It is not exactly what you would call the best neighborhood. Can't complain too much. Rent's really high even around here. It's a 20th century construction, but the building has been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still hear my next door neighbors all the time. Have we been home yet? Being right at the dividing line between north and south regions, the population here is not particularly high. No convenience stores or delis in the area either. Shopping's really a pain. We're in a food desert? That sucks. Between north and south. Okay. Let's go inside. Oh. Ooh. Me robot door. This is your living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you're properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Don't be mean to the robot. Some observer? You mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. This little thing's probably evil. But I like robots, so look around the room. I see nothing noteworthy here. Well, geez, I'm sorry I lead such an ordinary life. Please do not get upset. You know that is not what I meant. There is nothing unusual. Everything is in its place. How can you know that? I was provided with complete data files on your apartment. Eh? Why were you... Now that's suspicious. Shelf. Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. Oh, is it? Area? There's a single sofa bed, overall a rather Spartan and bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? Look at the photo. Oh, I see how I spelled Jamie wrong. It's Jamie with the I after the M. That makes sense. I feel like I always... Oh, whatever. It's a picture of Jamie. What the fuck is that thing behind her? Like a bear? Is she at the Olympics? Ah yes, the wife you are separated from. She is very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's vid phone number on the back of the picture. Wait, I need that. Oh, I probably have to investigate it. It seems to be a picture of her when she was rather young, but I can't remember where it was taken. She's very young in this picture, perhaps in her teens. She still looks like such a little girl. Come to think of it... Okay. Investigate around room. No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up! I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. What? Ah, yes. I sense the sorrow of a lonely man. Still, there must be some reason why this fellow is living alone even though he's over 30. This'll work out just fine. You're gonna be doing the housework from here on out. What? Did you say something? Oh, what a wonderful apartment you have here. Damn you. There is nothing unusual here. In fact, it is downright dull. Of course it is. It's my apartment and I lead a very dreary life. There are some numbers written on the back. 393444. Right. 393444. It seems to be a video phone number. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? Is there anything else? It's an instant photograph of the kind seen in the latter part of the last century. Based on the analysis of the inks and chemical structure of the developers, I would say that it is at least 30 years old. How old is she? Gillian, why don't you give your wife a call once in a while? This appears to be the logo of the Moscow Olympics. What? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Photo of wife 30 years ago. Moscow Olympics. But I thought this place exploded with the catastrophe. Nobody lives there. That happened in 96. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to hear more about these Olympics that apparently happened. Wait a minute. The last time the Olympics were in Moscow was way back in... Well, before the catastrophe... Thank you! At the end of the last century, wasn't it? This photograph appears to be a composite. Thank you. Composite? You mean somebody made it? It seems unnatural somehow. 30 years ago. Composite. And at the Moscow Olympics on top of that. Perhaps this has something to do with her past. Why would anybody want to make a composite photo? I don't understand. Please take good care of that picture. Okay. Can I move further in? I can go into my own bathroom. Oh, this isn't so bad. This is your bathroom. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit-type sink and shower has been installed. Low cost? Well, excuse me. It appears it's the same. Okay. Sink? There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. Why is there a bottle of perfume? Why is there perfume in my bathroom? There's a small sterilizing unit and a hand dryer. This toilet has the latest Health Pot TM physical fitness analyzer installed. Okay. Interesting. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. What is that? It's analyzing my... Ugh. Okay, perfume. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. Okay, so he still wants to be with her even though he doesn't remember. Razor. It's the latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? Why would I do that? Do something is listed here. Investigate around the room. The floor and walls are all tile covered. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The pipes aren't even clogged. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I am an analyst robot. Oh, analysis robot. You know what I'm just saying. The Health Pot TM Physical Fitness Analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood... Oh my god, this started here! What is with Kojima and analyzing your fucking piss? What's with him? Blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give Health Pot TM a try? I think that's what Do Something will do. Perfume. Ah, is this that famous Le Smell de l'amour? The smell of my love. Hold on, we gotta write that one down. What a terrible perfume name. Jesus. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. We do anything else with that? Razor. This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Maybe it's shave. Alright, let's do something. Oh! Oh my god! I should have done this back in the other place. Use bathroom. That's right, I've had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? I don't think our pipes are very good. Ah, that's much better. Oh my, Gillian, according to the health pot TM system. What? What's it say? You are a healthy guy. Wah! What's wrong? The nanomachines I injected in you. What happened? They go sailing right on through? What a waste. Those things are very expensive, you know. Hey, what can you do? What goes in must come out. Ah, ignorance truly is bliss. Okay. Can pee out nanomachines. This game is weird. Let's smell. Ooh, Jamie. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Oops, got caught in a sentimental moment. Shave. Hey, I think I'll shave. Oh. I don't know why, I imagined a straight razor. Look at how much it took off! And you just shaved with your regular razor this morning, didn't you? That's funny, I've always been happy with that brand. Perhaps we should lay off the old jokes for now. You're right. Did I leave hair in the sink? No. Guess I should save. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is so bizarre. Okay. We're in the living room. Is there anything new? No. Let's call our wife. Um, 39. I wonder if Metal just has my numbers. That's what that is. I'm gonna check it when I'm done with this. 3934444.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
I'm sorry, what? I can ask her out on a date? Hi. Talk about— what is this? Let's ask how she is. So how are you doing? I'm getting by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great puss. Oh, my wife, I miss your Paschetti. Maybe he's great, actually. I miss your Paschetti, wife. Paschetti, oh, that's cute. You still call it that? I guess. How's work? How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. I mean, you technically have, right? As your memory. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. Why is this here? Let's talk about— oh god, I don't know how to do any of this. Hello, separated wife. Can I ask why you're in a negligee? And also, would you like to go out with me? I keep sniffing your perfume in the bathroom. I got a new job where I get to stare at my coworker's face, and she gets mad at me. Well, she hasn't yet, but she will. Hey, it's 4. I have to take a quick break. I'm gonna go get more water. You should get a drink too. Get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back. Alright, weird wife. Let's talk to her about our job. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Am I gonna tell her I saw a guy's head get ripped off today, kind of, and we almost blew up? Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp, is it? I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you become a junker. I'm sorry. It was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright. Besides, Octavia! We can live near each other. We can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Stop licking that! You're driving me crazy. It's this. She wants this. She wants this. Stop it. Don't you meow at me. Here, sit here. Meow. She's such a little turd right now. No, she's trying to eat it. Let's ask her about... I don't want to do dream. I don't know what it is. Snatcher. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? What? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I always liked that part of your personality. But Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Okay. I'm glad it didn't make me choose. I can't. Snatcher. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? I don't know. I'm gonna tell you about my feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Oh, man. Dream? What kind of dreams have you had lately? Are you still seeing the same one? Yes, it's the same one, over and over. That one, huh? Yes, I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. Okay. Jamie has recurring dream. Holding child running from fire. I wonder if it's real. But no matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any farther away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it, and then I leave the child and run. You leave the child? And the flames grow brighter and grow and grow. And what about the kid? The child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me with the dreamcorder? Why? I want to see the same dream as you? No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, it might have something to do with our past. That's weird. Okay, so... a lot of useless notes for this game, I'm sure. Now I have Jamie's wait. What? These weren't like that before. Ask your feelings. I don't care if my memory comes back or not. I just want a second chance with you, Jamie. Gillian, I'm just so sick of our hurting each other. Memories are important for any couple. I can't handle a life of lies. Well, that's interesting. Jamie's condition? Same as always, keeping myself busy so the loneliness doesn't have time to sink in. Ooh, that's sad. Memory? I guess this is going to take some time. I suppose the key is to just keep working at this job and see what happens. I'm gonna ask him about the fucking negligee. So, Jamie, what's, what? No, that's not what I meant. What's under that negligee? What are you talking about, Gillian? Well, you know, I bet you're not wearing anything. Of course not. I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. Aha, so that means... Jamie, look out! There's a big... Oh, Jamie, look out! There's a big roach on your bed. Oh, where? It just went under the sheets. Really? Yeah, you better pull those sheets off quickly or... Where? Where is it? Hurry, Jamie. I can't stand this. Oh, where is it? Jamie, you've got to pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything. Pull it all off. Jamie? Jamie? Gillian? There's no roaches there. You never change, do you? Sorry. Ew, that was not... I didn't like that. Let's not work again. I'm surprised how you keep up in such a technical field. Surprises even me. I guess I still remember some of what I used to know. Well, that's strange. I'm hoping that doing this job may bring back some of my memory. Oh, okay. I guess this is going to take some time. Well, I have too, but everybody's treating it like UFOs or the Loch Ness Monster. Nobody believes it. They say it's just a creation of the mass media. Maybe it's better that they think that. I'm sorry. After all, you are a junker, aren't you? Wait, so people are like denying that Snatchers are even real? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I'm not asking her out on a date, by the way. She clearly, you know, I figured this out after becoming a junker. There's a Snatcher inside of every one of us. I think it's our own doubts and suspicions which create them. You may be right. If we all just trusted one another, we could probably drive them out. Of course, trust in itself breeds suspicion. Junkers shouldn't let themselves get so emotional. I suppose you're right. I shouldn't show her that. Can I show her my badge? So that's your junker ID, huh? It's kind of fancy looking. I hope she doesn't copy it or something now. Look at this chess piece. That's a chess piece. I probably shouldn't be showing her evidence. Floppy disk? Jeez, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Wow, that's a real antique key, isn't it? Alright, goodbye. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care, bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. So, we still want to be friends, but he's like clearly super hung up. Alright, what if I do this? Okay, so I can ask their numbers. Alright. That's fine, I guess. I'm sorry about my camera making me glow. I can't seem to make it stop anymore. I'm just gonna set up the other one tonight. Can I, like... Stop being so bright. Why does it make me look like a ghost? Ah! Stop. Oh my god. Those are my options? Those are all bad. Fine. Alright, let's go to his apartment. We should end our break and get back to the investigation. Alright, I'm ready for another round. Huh? Our break. Maybe I should have gone to his apartment first, but I really wanted to see what mine was like and call my wife. Alright, now heading to Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Jack Gibson's house. I really like how many sci-fi writer names they're using. We've arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Alright, let's see. It sucks because I have all these like fancy lights and now my cameras are completely broken. This is Gibson's house. Why does it look like this? Why does it have 2 fucking chimneys? How many fireplaces does it have? Look. House. It is a rather nice looking early American type home. There is light coming from the windows. Maybe his daughter lives here. This is the northern part of the suburbs. There is quite a contrast between this and the southern district. Right, we're in the north. One of the chimneys is a snatcher. That'd be fucked up. Yes, but how tall is it? Investigate house. The door in the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? Oh, I can knock now. Look window. There's a light coming from the windows. Oh wait, investigate window. The windows are securely sealed. The glass appears to be of a reinforced type. The roads and sidewalks are well maintained. Alright, knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Talk? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. I'm like, she has the right blood type to have... I'm nervous. Hey, Ag. Alright. Show Junker ID. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. Oh, I know. Isn't he 55? Hold on. He's dead though, lady. Yeah, he's 55. I'm so glad I wrote all this shit down. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to answer? Answer question. Gibson's age. How old is my father? Use the directional pad to input the numbers and press the start button when you're finished. 55 years old. That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. What? Katrina, this is Gillian. I'm a junker. Open the door. I won't believe you unless I can see some proof of... Okay. Katrina's under a lot of stress right now. She does not seem to want to believe anyone. What the fuck? What do you want? What is it with all these questions? She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. You saw her data on Jordan, didn't you? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Input your answer. Oh, what? What type of mark? It's a heart-shaped birthmark. Do you want heart? This should be about right. Eh? Sorry, wrong answer. If you're a real junker, try again. Wait, excuse me? Do you just want birthmark? That's weird. What? Will this even fit? No. Maybe heart-shaped. Does she just want birthmark? What type of mark? Birthmark? I thought she wanted the shape. That's easy. Oh my god. Fuck you. I was answering too specifically. That's easy. A birthmark. That's right. Now tell me the shape of the birthmark. Alright. Fuck you. Please enter the things I'm clicking. Heart. Heart-shaped. Okay, that's right. And finally, where's the birthmark located? It's on your, thigh? I don't think it's gonna make me do inner thigh. I know that one. It's on your inner thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
No, it's not.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
No, we'd both be dead.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina. You're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
She's taking this a little too well. I'm suspicious. Let's see. Her voice isn't at all what I thought it would be. Alright, let's look around. Look at Katarina. Abundant. Why, God? Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. She's 18, you old fuck! Gillian, please restrain yourself. Around room. There are antiques everywhere. Is there a model of their own house back there? All of these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. Let's do something, have. Wipe away tears. What the fuck? I should have gone back and done that with the other girl. Ask about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with Dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. In the study? Oh, Dad. I'm sorry. I'm sure you didn't want to think about it. If I had known this was going to happen, I should have been nicer to him. Gillian, you were the same way. You never know what might happen to yourself. You really should tell your wife how you feel. I did! She doesn't like me! I really don't know anything about my dad's job. Okay. What about you? Me? I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Oh, geez. I'd prefer it if nobody bothered me right now. Do you know about a buffalo restaurant? Do you know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross, buffalo. I'd never eat that. Oh no, the poor buffalo. Aren't they almost extinct? Maybe. How about Napoleon? I can't believe my dad used informers. He never said anything to me about anybody named Napoleon. Okay. Okay. Investigate around room. He has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only 2 of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. None of this stuff's really valuable. He said it was all used. That's interesting. The antiques are all real. They're just cheap.
I'm in the middle of watching your Dark Souls playthrough and it's wonderful, thank you.
Aww. Holy shit! Said thank you very much for 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Thank you! Welcome back, Mr. Jawbones. Snatching is okay. We're not very good at it, though. Do something. Console. Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. I don't know what persuade is. Wipe away tears. Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Shut up! Damn, I hope she doesn't notice. Thanks, Gillian. I don't want to do the other one. I'm afraid of what it is. Let's show her the scrap of paper. That's my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place. Okay. Well, what does it mean? But I have no idea what it means. Damn. Okay, do you know about this key? I wonder if that's my dad's. I think so. It was the key to your father's desk. Oh my, nobody uses keys like that anymore. Alright, hopefully she knows about the chess piece. Wow, this is my dad's! Where did you find it? What? Why did we stop talking about it? This is definitely my dad's. Is that really all I'll get out of that? Okay. Disc. A disc? It looks like the ones my dad always uses on the PC-68. What's that? Wait. I don't... It's a bit of a computer. Fine. Persuade. Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't we go out? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Why is he such a creep? Who did the study? Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Alright, what do we got? You can look at her again. Please, I'm used to being looked at, but it's always through a camera. Ugh! around the room. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait! There's a personal computer here. Okay, so that's probably PC-68. Desk. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Ooh. Okay. Window. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small.
If PC-68 is so good, how come there isn't a PC-69?
Mr. Jawbones, thank you for 71 months. That's a very large amount of months. Too many, maybe. Thank you. So what genre is this game? I guess it's technically... It's like a point and click without the pointing and clicking. It's just a click and click. It's a detective game with clicking. Try the window again. You can see the garden from here. Okay. Try the computer. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. Of course it is. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. Ugh. Bottle? It's still full. It appears to be new. What is it? Okay. Just some full bottle? Photo. It's a photograph of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Okay. Who has a picture of themselves in their own office? Chessboard. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. Oh, that's sad. Okay, investigating time. Window. It has a double locking mechanism. My dad was always really careful. It's a wooden window with an aluminum sash. Let's look at the bottle. Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen. It's the standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. Okay. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. Ah, that's the black market thing that I said, oh, we'll definitely go there if it names it. However, how did he figure on sunscreen? There must be some meaning there. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I have stored the sunscreen. Alright. Photo? This picture seems to be a few years old. Sean looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I have stored Sean's picture. Okay. Chessboard. I'm saving the computer because it's probably a lot. The Black Queen is missing. I see. The Queen's missing, huh? The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in John's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. Alright, let's investigate the computer. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. 5-inch, huh? Well, that disk must be for this machine. Let's try to see if we can read it. Oh, okay. Do something. What? Not those things. Alright. Possessions. Use. Disk. Alright, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disk. So, the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. It was? Look closely. The pattern matches the read-write... Oh, it does! It matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. Ah, okay, that's actually pretty fucking cool. I haven't had to use a floppy disk since high school. We had to put our essays on it. We had floppy disks that were designated to us. We had to put our essays on it and then hand the floppy disks to the teacher for her to grade them. I'm not that old, I promise. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt John was worried that something might happen to him, and he preserved the disk for just such an emergency. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why does Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions.
Oh?
Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Random Hajil? We saw that name in the cast. Beware of this bounty hunter. But aren't we like duty bound by our bylaws to help bounty hunters? Okay. 1. Investigate skin conditions. 2. Check for cancerous odors. 3. Check for Snow 9 pollen. 4. Possession of sunscreen. I might as well be a fucking Snatcher. I wear sunscreen year round. So that's it, huh? He found their weak point? And no doubt Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Hello, dog?
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A Snatcher, maybe.
You named your dog after
Katrina,
your
you
fucking
stay
mom?
here.
This is the garden. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Look. Alice. She seems frightened of something. Look, bush. The thicket over there is moving. Look, shadows. I'm not picking anything up from the other side of that ditch. Hold on, we should definitely save. Woof, woof, woof. Be quiet, puppy. Calm Alice. Good dog, good girl, Alice. What's the matter? It's not working. Alright, investigate Alice. I really am not good with dogs, you know. Oh, she's not good with the robot isn't good with dogs. Shadows. I read motion, something is moving. Wait, what? What's the matter, Alice? Is there something out there? Wait, what's happening? I'm not done. It's a fucking bird.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
What is this derpy music? Dogs hate navigators. Please understand. Okay. Bush. Ouch, there's thorns in here. Those plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in security areas. They're frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods. Oh, Lumen Empress, thank you for gifting us up to Faye. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Preventing crime with plants, huh? There's nothing else in there, right? I am not reading any motion. It's so dark I can barely see anything. It's not dark at all! I am not reading any motion. Let's look at each one. That dog's a purebred Doberman Pinscher. I didn't know it was spelled that way. It's an expensive breed with bloodlines and genetic purity guaranteed. Weird. It's the most popular breed in Neo Kobe after Golden Retrievers. Okay. Guard dogs have become more popular since the Snatcher problem started, right? Yes. Until then, more cuddly breeds were popular. Anything else? No. Somebody's really been taking care of this place. I do not see anything unusual. This might have been a distraction. Alright, Gibson's study. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? You can see the garden from here. I feel like... I'm worried that sunscreen was brought here by her, but I'm not sure. Can I use... No, I can't use the chess piece on the chessboard. Let me... Oh, wait, I can investigate the photo. That's a picture of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Please take good care of that. Katrina. It's a wooden chess piece. I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. It was taken from the chess set at Jean's home. What could it mean? Jean really liked puzzles. This must have some secret meaning. Alright, so we know that the chess piece is the queen. Black queen. On the bottle, it says, "The store with everything, Plato's Cavern." We might learn something if we check out the place where this was bought. Probably. Hold on, let me see. Can I show her the sunscreen? I can't believe the Snatchers were using something like this. That's all you say? Okay. Just with Gibson's Note Center. Alright. Let me go back out there really quick. Can't check for any sounds. Let's go back to the living room. Ask? Ah! Ask about Alice. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after Mom after she died. You saw her too, right, Gillian? Isn't she cute? PC-68. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Wow, I can't believe my dad left a message like that. He said it's over 50 years old and that it's the only one like it left in the world. He always took good care of it. Alright, I think we're gonna leave. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
I don't know. It seems like there's another room we didn't go into. It does not appear to be auto tint glass. The interior is clearly visible. The lots are zoned rather large out here. The next door neighbors are a good distance away. This is the northern part of the suburbs. There's quite a contrast between this and the southern district. I read motion. Someone is inside. Yeah, we know that though. It's built as a replica of a classic wood-constructed house. What it's really made of. It's a quiet, high-class neighborhood. There does not seem to be anyone around. Do I have her number is the question? No, we don't. Huh. We don't have her number, but she has ours. Hey, Bigwood. That's going good. I wonder... Oh, I can't. Okay, I need to go back anyway. I don't know how I would get to the black market. Welcome back, Gillian. How's your investigation going? Learn anything new? Please help her out as much as you can. Alright, let me show her the photo. That's a picture of John. That's it? That's all you'll say? What about the sunscreen? I can't believe those snatchers actually use sunscreen, can you? That informant Jean was using might know something. Who, Napoleon? But I don't know the password. Well, I've heard about him, but I've never met him. Why don't you arrange to meet him? He may know something. I don't know what it is, though. Let's do something, Smell? Console? Console. Mika, I promise you, I'll finish what Gibson started. You're a really sweet guy, aren't you, Gillian? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the other stuff then. Alright, I gotta ask some more questions. How's the investigation going, Seed? Bad. Ask... Oh, Napoleon? I don't know, with so much information available anywhere these days, I wouldn't trust those informants. Oh, that's right, you might find something in Jordan. Oh, I could ask Jordan about Napoleon, duh. I don't think I did that yet. I've never heard of any registered place with that name, but could be some underground joint. What do you think? Pretty cute daughter, huh? I want you to help her out as best you can from here on out, Seed. Okay. Here, let's check that. Wait, what can I ask? Oh, I see. I don't know if it'll be in here like this, though. What? Hit it. Oh, you son of a bitch! Napoleon Bonaparte! Maybe some of this is helpful. Maybe the years or something. (1769 to 1821), aka Napoleon the First, aka the Little Corporal. Maybe that. The Little Corporal. Emperor of the French. Okay, Emperor from... Those dates aren't correct. Because there's like a weird... There's supposed to be like a weird break and then like 2 more years. A brilliant military strategist, he deposed the French Directory in 1799 and proclaimed himself first consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later he proclaims himself emperor in 1804. His military and political might gripped continental Europe but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia in 1812, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals in 1814. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo in 1815 and exiled for life to the island of St. Helena. Ending his final 100-day reign. His codification of laws, the Napoleonic Code, still forms the basis of French civil law. I think we found the passwords that Napoleon was looking for. Oh, I see. This guy's really trying to play the role, isn't he? Wait a minute. I hope I didn't have to write down each of those dates, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, Napoleon. Was 395644. What, you again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution? Oh my god! No, it is! Oops. Wait. Oh, it's not the years. The revolution. What was it? Fuck. Hold on. It's nothing. You haven't been put anything at all. No, don't answer. Hold on. I see now. My bad. It figures I wrote down the little corporal, I wrote down the Elba and Saint Helena. I didn't write down the thing. I completely forgot he said the revolution. Jordan, I'm sorry, it's me again. I wrote down all the wrong stuff. It doesn't always respond when I click. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, just in case. Deposed French thing in 1799. The revolution is ended. I almost put has ended. That would have been wrong. The revolution is ended. Probably said in French, so that might not even right. Let's see. Emperor in 1804. Beep bop boop bop beep bop boop. Russia thing was 1812. Yum yum yum. Abdicates 1814. Waterloo 1815. Beep bop boop. Oops. 100 Days of Rain. Alright, let's see how much of this we actually need. Oops. Hello, it's me again. He's probably like, would you leave me alone? Eh? Sounds like it's echoing. What, you again? I'm sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose? Whatever. Anyhow, about giving me the password, the revolution. Alright, is... ended. Do I need a period? I don't know if I do. Maybe. What? That's totally wrong. I'll be seeing you. Look, what? Am I not supposed to put the period, you son of a bitch? I'll kill you. The period broke it, I think. Call him back. I can't believe it. I can't believe the period broke it. That had to be it. Because it was absolutely is ended. Kojima, you son of a bitch. No period. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in... Huh? The EXG district. I'll see you there. Thank you. Jesus. Alton Plaza and EXG district. This guy might be, dangerous. Now what are you going to do? I'm going to get the fuck out of this menu. Ugh. Stupid period. Is the stream unchanged? Yeah, so we get a sub goal today, so I'm gonna be streaming for an extra hour. Though I do need to take a quick break. Let's go back to the front. Hi Gillian, how's the investigation going? Fucking bad, man. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you guys for being here. Stream's going for 1 more hour, and then when we're done, it'll be movie night right away. So if you haven't voted yet in Discord for the movie, do that now. Tired and hungry. Last night, I couldn't fall asleep. I was up till like, God, what time was it? I don't know, but it was really late. And the night before that, before Christmas, I was up till like 3 in the morning because I just couldn't sleep. I was just in bed, just like, why can't I sleep? So now I'm just hungry and tired. All right, there's 1 hour almost left of stream. Let us go outside. sure there's no other options. Be careful, Gillian. Thank you. Too excited for Santa? No. We didn't do gifts this year. It's just been too tough of a year. Alton Plaza. Though I did make a lot of nice cookies. Alright. Let us see what is here. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. Okay. Great meals. It's Christmas! Finally! See, I was told this was a Christmas game. Which is why we're playing it. Look at that little car. Transfer. Anything you want. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Played your... Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit! Hold on. I have to wait for that to go around again. It was 69 something. Beer. What? Let me know you a mail. You're too fast, Kohami. Wait, Kohami! Wait, that's number 2. Go slower. He sucks. Come on, give me the fucking number. New off-Earth new life. Oh, the Mars stuff. Six 1170. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, come on. This is Alton Plaza. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Jesus, Gillian. Alright, hold on. Oops, we have some numbers to call. I'm gonna call Kohami first. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Wait, what? Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's ringing. What? No video available. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Okay, it did say Konami. It looked like an H. Miss Hayasaka. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, A Man Without Memories. The romance of all the beautiful women around him. Oh, shut up. Also, the enigmatic bounty hunter, random Hajil, who I haven't met yet. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II? I felt sad when things went bad for the characters. And I also learned many things about love and friendship. Uh-oh. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Oh, so cute. Aww. I want more stuff like this in games where you find stuff the devs are like saying to you. All right, what's this gonna go to? Oh.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Who is this voice? Huh? Audio only, huh? No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market. Ask. About store. Everything available at the best prices anywhere and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there is none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. We're open 24 hours a day, every day of the year. Come in for a visit. That'll answer your questions a lot quicker than explaining it to you. Always open. No ID required. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the... What? Oh, right, we're in Japan. 5th Street in Sanomiya K District. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Everything? Okay. Do I need to know anything else? Okay. Cool. We just learned something new. Thank you very much. We look forward to serving you. All right, hell yeah. Okay, let's look around. Area. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I always like the year-end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Neon? Look, some of the letters are burned out on that great meal sign over there. Eat me. Grills, eat me. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? I guess I'll write down this. Great meals becomes eat me and grills, which is definitely not what they want. Grails. Grails? Growls. There's neon signs everywhere. It looks like the electronic parade at Lucas Island. I don't know what that is. I wonder if that's some type of reference to another game. Christmas mood. Advertising display. There are advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him? Oh, shit. Oh, what is this? This must be...
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Why are you wearing that? Is it supposed to be a disguise? It looks like you have... a shell, like a giant crab shell on your head wrapped up. Before that, how about you show me your Junker ID? Ugh. Fine. Look. So you're the real thing, huh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it! So what do you want me for? Jesus Christ. Look, let's look at him. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Yeah? What about the hat? Hey, don't be staring at me. I hate having people look at me. Well, why is he dressed like this? It's not a good disguise. What do you think you're doing, searching me? Alright. Chico Shokai. I'm the new Junker. My name is Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. I mean, all the other people are dead. I don't do Liquid Sky, believe me. I don't do Liquid Sky. Hold on, I gotta write that down. We read about that. Why does the music have a wow in it? It sounds like when you hit a Bowser child. Yeah, that's the hallucinogen. About Gibson. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about that? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Too bad about old Gibson. Oh, good old Gibson. That was a shocker. Maybe it's about time I thought about changing my line of work. Gibson helped me more times than I can count. He was a great cop. About arrest? What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? Wait, what? No, that's not what I meant. Oh my god. I thought I was asking him about arrests. Like why he got caught. Alright, ask. About Napoleon. That right. One of these days I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Eh? Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. You didn't hear from him for a while. But you knew he was... Didn't hear from him for a while, but... New Snatchers were after him. Or at least he thought Snatchers were after him. He said he'd found something big about Snatchers, but he didn't tell me what it was. Knowing Gibson, he probably found out something really important. Okay. Let's get this over with quickly, alright? Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Do you need money? I have money. Hey, a man's gotta earn a living. Know what I mean? How about a little more generosity on your part? Alright, let me ask about this up first. Why did you mention Liquid Sky? It's a drug that's really popular right now. It stimulates nerve centers. Sends you on quite a trip, I hear. Mr. Big runs this island. Mr. Big? From Sex and the City? How unfortunate. 'Cause that show sucks. I've never done any of that. You get started on that and you're finished. I can't ask about Mr. Big. Okay. Can I show him the photo? So old Gibson was young and good looking once. Honestly, in this picture, no. Do you know anything about this key check piece? What's that? Gibson was carrying it. That's typical of him. Is it typical of him to be holding a chess piece? I know what the other things are. Oh, that's weird. Alright, let's use cash. Here, take it. Oh, thank you. Alright, now will you tell me about the buffalo? It's the only place in Nyokobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. These are all the same. How do we keep letting him make the same game? Masquerade Club. Serves buffalo. What else do you know about it? Sorry, the only place I know that serves buffalo is Outer Heaven. And they are? It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. Oh. Have to wear a mask. That makes the place very popular. A lot of VIPs in a lot of high places. Okay, so... Oh, you would definitely want to be careful there because that's who they go after. About club. To get in there, you gotta have a mask from over at Plato's Cavern or they won't let you in. Ah! And I just found out where that is. Okay. What else? It's sort of an underground bar. You don't want to go in there on an advertisee or junker, understand? If you do, your life probably ain't worth anything. Okay. Hide. Junker. Status. I mean, I'm gonna be wearing a mask. Location. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. Really? You want more money, bitch? Hold on, let me at least ask about this. It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you visit the place? You might find some leads. Well, it's called Black Market, but they're really stocked. You can find almost anything there. Let's get this over with. Oh, come on. Where is it? There's a sign right over there. Check it out yourself. Why don't you ever tell me anything straight out? Why don't you take a good look around the area? Alright, let's give him more money. You really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. Alright, where is Outer Heaven? It's on 17th Street in the HS District. Okay. 17th Street. That's the best street. HS District. Connie Snatchers yet? No. I have not. Alright, do you know anything else about that? Oh my god, really? To tell me more, he needs more money. We've got the information we needed. There's no need to pay. Alright, alright. Send Napoleon home. You've been really helpful, thanks. See ya. There he goes. Alright, it's saving time. Stupid Christmas shit. Alright. Look at advertising display. There are advertisements on all the buildings. That's what I was looking at before he walked up. Show window. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. Anything else? Many couples are happily looking over the merchandise windows. They're talking about Christmas presents, I'm sure. How nice! I hope I receive some presents too. How about Metal Gear wants presents? How about you, Gillian? Of course I want some. What would you like to receive? A new navigator. A real babe with no mouth circuits, you know? Ew! He's gross. Nearby people. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. That young girl over there, she's been waiting for some time now. One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting. Nobody's showing. She's probably got stood up. How unfortunate. I couldn't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. Gillian, wait! You stay here. I'll be right back. Oh dear, there he goes. Oh, he's back. What happened? She gave me tissues. 3 little packs. I see. Passing out advertising, was she? Wait a minute. There's a video phone number printed on the back. Oh no. Alright. Tissue ad. 556666. I wonder if they still do that. I used to keep a bunch of them in my bag because they're convenient. It says Loveline. Of course it does. It's an escort service. If only it said Lifeline. Nearby people. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. Look, there's a street performer over there. Why don't we go take a look? I know this guy. I think I've seen him doing this before. It looks like Michael Jackson with an X. I always wondered what happened to him. Gillian, I don't believe this is a performance. Why is he touching himself in that manner? Oh, I think there's something wrong with him. He may be dangerous. Let's move away. Oh my god. What else is happening? There's a Michael Jackson person who's touching himself. I don't think I like this city anymore. That's super fucking gross. Okay, time to investigate. There's nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful, except for the masturbator. Jesus! Neon. There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Yeah, with all these signs, you can't see the stars. Anything else? Ugh, my hair is like perfectly touching the side of my nose. It's so tickly. Metal Gear doesn't know the crouch grab move? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like the crouch grab doesn't last as long as they made it sound. Advertising display. There are many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. There's an advertisement for that Plato's Cavern that Napoleon was talking about. Yes, I already wrote that down. Show window. Most are of the hologram display type. Cool. Oh my, display of lingerie. Where? Over there, under that large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights. Our guy is so lonely. Nearby people. There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. Overheated. I can look for Napoleon again. I think I'm good. I really want to call this fucking... I'm really worried if this showed like super gore, that guy's head twisted off and like gross. I don't know how this got rated T for teen at all, but it says T for teen. I read it before we started. Let's call the number. Might as well do it. We're playing kind of a skeezy guy. I feel like we should just lean into it. I feel like he would call. Please don't be a video one. We played Yakuza 0. We can do this. Ah! Hi, I'm Christy. Christy, what's your name, honey? John. John what? John Doberman. That's an interesting name. What is it? Fictional. What did you say? I said it's Phoenician. Oh, come on. What's your real name? Skillian. Come on, you can't even... He's so bad at this. Oh, yeah? How'd you finally get off that island? No, I said... Not Gilligan. It's Gillian. I'm just teasing you, honey. So what'd you call for? Love? I want conversation. Oh, come on, little buddy. No, stop Gilligan's Islanding me. You know you didn't call for a conversation. You should at least be honest with yourself. Well, I suppose you're right about that. Sure I am. If you aren't honest with yourself, you'll lose touch with reality. Wow, that's really profound. By the way, what do you look like? What are you wearing? What would you say if I told you I was 5'10", with long, straight blonde hair, and my measurements were 38, 24, 36? Boobs bigger than butt? Pass. I'd probably say something like, are you kidding me? Why is Schwing in this? What year is it? And what if I told you I was wearing a black leather teddy and thigh-high boots? If that were the case, I'd say gulp or something similar. And if you said that, I'd probably counter with, ooh, I wish you were here with me now. I'm so lonely, or some derivation of that. What the fuck? Is that right? But that wouldn't be very honest. What do you mean? You're not a beautiful, sexy blonde? Oh, sure I am. I'm more beautiful and sexier than you could imagine. What do you mean about not being honest? I mean, that would be rather... I would rather perform toenail surgery on myself than be alone with you. Oh. I'm so glad we had this conversation. It sounded like you needed to take a reality check. Bye now, and better luck with Marianne. Hangs up. Toenail surgery. Well, we got fucking dunked on. They hate me. Christy does. Welp. I guess let's go back into our motorcycle. We can't go here because we need stuff from here. So let's try to go to Plato's Cavern. Battery LSD, thank you for following. Welcome. I think we just have to lean into the fact that our character is a bit of a... unfortunately, extremely, like... He's a very lonely man, and he doesn't seem to, like, understand how to control how much he's attracted to all the women around him. New song. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than a store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Alright, let's save before I get myself in trouble. As if I haven't already done that. Oops, I did. No, wait, that's right. I think we're on 3 right now. I would love to continue playing. How much time do we have? We got like 20 minutes almost. Or what are we looking at? Nearby people. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. This sure does not seem like Japan. Mark? That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Oops. Gillian, try to avoid making eye contact with anybody around here. Somebody over there is calling. Can't they move? It's live art. It's really popular at the moment. Live art? It's a form of performance where the artists recreate famous paintings on the street using their bodies. That must be Munch's The Scream. Oh, I see it. It's right in front, like this. It's actually pretty funny. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. There are a lot of dangerous looking customers milling about. This is a black market in the true sense of the word. What else? What's it? Smell. Oh no, I don't want to smell. I know it's probably just because of Kojima, but him being so desperately lonely makes sense when he has amnesia and the only personal connection he has. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think it does make plot sense. It just makes me sad. And it could be right either way. All right. Smells good. Oh, it smells good. I thought it would stink. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? I'm getting a little hungry. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm feeling hungry. Wait, there's a food stand? Where'd that come from? Oh. Investigate nearby people. No way, I'm frightened. You go ahead. What, you're afraid? You're supposed to be my cop buddy. It will not do any good to investigate. These people have no permits, so there is no data on them. They are the city's illegal citizens. Good for them. Is it my imagination, or does that logo look like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. Move it! Don't be standing around in a place like this. Yeah! It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. The roads are crowded with street vendors and stalls. They're sticking out from the stores. Food stand. There are a lot of food stands. Okay. Is that all I can do? Can I not eat? Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo-Kobe pizza. Neo-Kobe pizza, what's that? No, we know what it is. It's a pizza and soup. It's fucking gross. Honestly, I'd eat it though. It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo-Kobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. Please let me eat it. What's that street vendor selling? Well, you know. Move it! Don't be standing around. Okay. Oh, we can move. Move. To the store. Metal, let's try that store over there. Well, wait for me! What? Why did it sounded like we had squishy feet. What? We're gonna buy from the mummy. Wait a minute. That top right one, look. Huh? Oh shit. Right. Normally is when I do the moving announcement. I have an alarm in my phone. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? No, hold on. Inside store. That guy looks like a wizard. My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. That middle one looks almost like a Super Sentai mask. It's sort of a fortress of consumerism. They might have a bigger selection than the legitimate shops. Okay, that's the same. Employee. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. He seems very unusual. Be careful, Gillian. Nearby customers? Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu... Really? Korean? It's a real melting pot of races here. I hear quite a number of different languages being spoken. Typical Neo-Kobe. Products. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. I don't know if that's how you should have worded that. There are piles of electronic appliances and components and scrap parts. I suppose the Akihabara district in Tokyo used to be like this. I have heard that Harry often comes out to pick up scrap parts. Man, I did get to go to Akiba before it became like all gacha games and video game stuff. It was really cool. I hear there's still some parts that are like that, but I haven't really seen them. Where you could buy like radio bits and stuff. But it's not as fun now. Wall. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full-face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Oh, I see. It's because I'm supposed to wear... Okay. Investigate inside. The mountains of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the good and the garbage apart. That's the same. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. New products, used items, stolen goods, samples. It looks like one can find anything in here. Just making sure there's nothing I can pick up. Mask. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. I don't know, man. Ask. Oh my gosh, we can ask so much stuff. What the fuck? About Gibson. You looking for somebody? Yes? I'm not allowed to ask them? Plato's Cavern? Well, this is the place, so the place next door, and the one next to that, this whole area is under one management. Okay. You can't ever forget this place once you visit. It's a big toy box for adults. Okay. What about Buffalo? Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do Buffalo. It's against international law. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're telling me you'll sell tons of illegal things, but not buffalo meat. Like, there's weapons in here, aren't there? Maybe not. Maybe this place isn't as fancy as I thought. Buffalo? Nah, we don't handle it. You get caught selling that and nobody will see you for a while. I don't think anybody around here sells it. Okay, so illegal meat is like more policed than weapons and drugs? Where do you get that? Well, you know, Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Oh. Their shows are really great, too. Top-class guest dancers. Why don't you check it out? Guest dancers? Ooh. Well, I want to ask about the computer. Do you sell those model PC-68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Those are real collector's items, you know. I haven't seen one in a long time. Alright, let's ask about the mask. It's ready as is, no assembly or painting required. The artist himself paints and finishes every one of these handcrafted beauties. If you put this on, you'll really surprise everybody. Those ones with the animatronics and stuff are too gimmicky, know what I mean? These are the real state-of-the-art. I want the cool ones. Thank you for visiting our store today here at Plato's Cavern. Why am I? Okay. I think we should buy it. Buy what? Happiness. You can't buy happiness. Is it the thing on the wall? Buy happiness. Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. Good joke. Buy mask. Full face mask, huh? Which one will it be? They're all so good, handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. I want this one. I don't want to be a mummy. Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks. It'll be 1,500 credits, please. Can I have the other one? You just bought one, didn't you? Oh, wait. You just bought one, didn't you? That's right. How about a Santa Claus outfit? We're moving a lot of these right now. 'Tis the season, you know. Santa suit? I don't need one of those. No, I want one. Fuck. Damn it. All right, let's look at our mask. That's the mask you bought at Plato's Cavern. That's an Easter Island statue mask. It's a special high detail mask, handcrafted by the popular Rick Bakery. Okay, let's save. Because it's about time to end. All right, let's save over save one, because it'll be easier to remember. This better keep my save. Let's say finish and see what happens. All right, that's enough for now. Gillian, I hope we can continue the investigation together soon. That was a cool jingle. I think we're gonna be stuck in silence now, though. Surely it's safe for tomorrow. Wow. Yay, it's got a continue button now. Okay, sweet. Man, okay. We played for 6 hours and we have a lot of pages of notes. Quite a few pages. It's totally gonna be fine. Hey, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you had a wonderful night and a good weekend. How many pages from the computer lore? So much. If you are enjoying my stream, feel free to follow. I will be back on Monday with more of this. We're gonna be it's almost the new year. Haha. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to do this. I think we're going to be playing this Monday, Tuesday. And I haven't decided. I haven't decided if I want to do Wednesday as like a special, because I don't have an appointment that day because it's New Year's Eve. So it's like, ooh, we could do our recap tier list for all the games we played that day. Or I could do it on the 30th. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see how I feel. But no matter what, I'm not streaming next Thursday because it's New Year's Day and I want to hang out with my friends. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for hitting the sub goal and letting us play for, excuse me, another hour today. That's pretty fucking cool. If you are a sub and you'd like to come to sub movie night, that is happening in 10 minutes in Discord. So ~ Discord if you'd like a link. Also, don't forget, ooh, thank you, Booty. Thank you for following. If you have not yet, there is a new poll going for the game that we play after this one. Feel free to vote if you haven't yet. The options are Faria for the NES, Infinite Undiscovery for the 360, or Valkyria Chronicles for the PlayStation 3. Hopefully on Monday, I will have my new camera set up so that I'm not constantly having to deal with this weird auto lighting thing. Anyway, see you for the movie. Love you guys. Hopefully I will see you Monday.